Oh, hi, Mark.
How is it I turned on the audio for that the exact moment that both of you decided to put emotes in the chat? That's just one way to prove that your codes are working. It's been a while since I've had to bust out the suit. Hello. It hath been a while since... When did library end? Hold on. When did... So that and library's final stream was a while ago at this point. March, so it's only been 2 months. Not the same as the gap between lobotomy and whatchamacallit. It was I do not know. Also, so I booted the game up before stream just to, get all that out of the way and get anything that would need to be out of the way. As soon as I opened the game, there was an incredible crack of thunder. First time playing stream, yes.
Manager, we shall face the fear and save the face the sin, save the ego.
Face the foo?
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
Just making sure this works as well.
Yes, everyone with vocal cords, please check them. But yeah, as soon as I opened the game for the first time, an incredible ring of thunder cracked out and it started storming. So A, if the stream randomly stops, you know what happened. And B, it's a sign. Okay, is that... Oh, I never... Okay, thank you for testing that to prove... I know. Alright, the member code is up again. Actually, hold on, how many... Okay. 1 second. There is... This will be fun to watch. Oh, yes. Oh, also, for those who were saying to put the no spoilers and no backseating warning up, everyone who wishes to do this... this is a really stupid thing to outsource, but I'm doing it because funny. Try and word a no spoilers and no backseating message in chat in the most creative way you can, and I will pin the one I find the most amusing. That is how we're doing this for some reason. I could just put a no spoilers, no backseating thing up there. However, I feel like that would be... Hold on, I feel like I'm... Yeah, that's actually a little slow. Hold on, I'm going to change up microphone stuff. Hold on. This. Look, I was the one given the warning. I could just copy the rules, but I find it funnier if I... Sorry, I've been doing some editing recently on some stuff. Trevor, I still don't ask me how Trevor does. I still haven't figured it out. I am. Isn't he the brown ninja from Mortal Kombat? Because
Greetings, Dan.
Or
Local
people.
high show.
Oh Jesus.
Despiser.
No, Dan. The whole. I'm gonna turn down Kuda's greeting. The whole point. I'm saying everyone here should put a no spoilers and no backseating message into chat, so that you can so that I can choose which one I like the best. There's a brown ninja, yes, but he was only in a side game that was like a Spec Ops game for. Oh god, it was like a Spec Ops game for Jax and Sonya, I think. Like, he was not mentioned, and then he was a DLC character for MKX. Thou shalt... Wait, what? Yeah, say opinion yours. I mean, yeah, you... To be fair, the thing is, you say that, but yours says Loon. You're addressing me specifically. You're addressing me specifically, so I mean, we could, if you could put the same thing, spoiler warning, buzzer warning for, that's a spoiler warning in that, okay. I don't know, commit the sin of backseat, thou shalt not dare speaketh words of spoil. You know what? That is current frontrunner, and yes, we are spending however many minutes at the start of the stream discussing how I want to tell people not to spoil and not to backseat. This is important. Looking forward to playing. I have been looking forward to it for a while. I just haven't in a while. And also, yeah, I'm still wearing the Library of Ruina nose backseat or poophead. But we like poophead around here. This is a technical... Alright, look, we're gonna... No one knows how tremor works. Yeah, he just shakes the ground and also has
Greetings, Pumpkinara.
and also has like a bug that he. God, I remember seeing it one point. This is going into now. We're going into Mortal Kombat X stuff because I was never good at it, but I watched competitive stuff. Thine shall be ganked by the Aleph gang. I actually like how that works. But yeah, no, one second. MK Tremors. Yeah, no, he is I think he wasn't he the brown ninja? Yeah, he is a brown guy. Yeah, he was the brown version of like the Scorpion Sub-Zero type.
I will give thee the first surprise once thou finishes the tutorial.
Yes, thank you. One second, where I need to click on stuff. Yes, I did also take that stuff. Apocalypse Borb screen. Well, Furret can do the Apocalypse Borb at any time. Also, God, I forgot. Just because, I'm sorry. We're pinning Furret's message because that is probably the best way that also gets the message across. All right. And now that we have been on this menu for however long, and I'm going to once again sippy my drink. It is time to go here. 13 of us. Oh, the Last Supper. Who's stabbing Jesus? Or is that also the number of sinners? I forget. Actually, wait. If White Knight's here, we are all stabbing Jesus. I don't know.
So, greetings, Sagalaya.
What the?
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Sorry, Kuda, what did you? Kuda, what the hell was that? Alright, Also, just because I would like it to be less disruptive, I'm gonna start doing it where any dialogue moments, I'm gonna just turn down any sound effects or text-to-speech, just so that it's not as intrusive. So, one second. Also, boop. Forgot one setting here. One second. Doop. Alright. Do you see now? You can't run from us. You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
If we're being technical, what our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just the kind of thing that no one has ever dared to consider, you catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석...
Huh? Would you look at
그
that?
사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
You managed to get a different head in so fast. Do people like you always come prepared? What? New head? Oh. Okay. I know, I like noises. Just wait till I get the... You'll be no match for my ...
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
I guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Look, all I need... tick tick and words come out, I guess.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
Yep. Ticking is all I hear. You think they're screaming on the inside? Don't like an Italian. Yeah. Look. That sounds like you're trying to call him a cockhead. Oh, sorry.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
It's ticking faster, so I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I being attacked? God, why is... God, clock, tick, tick, head, go boom, boom. Boom, boom? Boom, boom, yes. Not good. Memories are dissolving already. The was done too quick. What the hell are we talking?
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
What? They've gone quiet already. Let's get this over with.
그때 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Wolf, this place wait. This is a place no one visits and somewhere no one can see. What's the hurry? It's got amnesia. To be fair, at least that's making me relate to the character.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
We must follow her teachings. We can't drag on any longer.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Yeah, but this is the moment of a lifetime. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber. Also, yes, Ferd, it took you a while to register to register woman. Okay. The woman registry is a little bit on the slower side today, apparently. No, does she? I just got here, so I have no way of knowing. It says a dark forest, not the dark forest. I don't know if those are two incredibly distinct, separate entities. We're not gonna get a second chance to kill someone of this caliber.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Line. You have a tendency to grow too emotional during your jobs. I hope you show some discretion. Assuming not. I have. Until it is confirmed, we may only speculate. That is a noise that, for some reason, that noise immediately comes to
얼굴을
brain
보고
good.
싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
It's a shame. I wanted to have a look at your face. I reckon you won't tell us where your star is, right? I love Tick Tick. Like hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with me. Or to the grave with ... Oh, sorry, many dots. Many dots. Damn it. Where was supposed to be again? My memories are escaping me too quickly. Oh god, that's another relatable feeling.
그렇군. 입이 없었지.
Right. No mouth.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Which in turn means we won't learn how to acquire it from this person.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Oh, hi, Mark.
From to remember. Yeah, very relatable. There. Can I end them now?
그래.
Sure. Huh?
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범. 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
Hey, what's that noise? Don't tell me, Panther. Did you allow yourself to be tracked?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No. There was no one that could have pursued me. Perhaps a wild animal? What? Ah, yes, my favorite wild animal. Revving engine.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
This is not the sound a beast would make. It's
버스.
a bus? Oh, Jesus Christ.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
Is it just... That is incredibly large. How did it even end up here?
조난당한 버스인가 본데?
Must have taken a wrong turn. That is a hell of a wrong turn when you were so confident you could take all the time killing a person out here. Man, you are so nonchalant. I don't know why, but I was really worried while saying the word nonchalant that I was going to slip and say something terrible. I don't know why that word just sounds like it's right on the edge of horrid.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
The price they'll pay for taking the wrong road will be heavier than they expect. I was about to say, I don't foresee them being the one to pay a price. Bye-bye, have a good time. Just met ya, never knew ya.
사자가 밀린 거야?
It bested Lion's strength. It's a bus! that is very clearly that large. Yeah, Lion is gonna wake up as an actual lion in The Wizard of Oz. That'd be a hell of a reciprocal cameo if Wizard of Oz ever had a reboot. Exclamation. Many dots. Solo train. Meanwhile, Ozzy Osbourne shows back up on the crazy train. We need...
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Thank you, fortune cookie words. Who are you? The nameplate says, Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
You've lost your way in a dark forest. I'm sorry, what?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
You were not overcome with
왜일까요?
fear. Why was that? That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
Stop. I'm yelling at myself to stop. I'm punching my own mic. That's right.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요.
No. Repeat with the heart what I tell you aloud, as you remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star.
Just sounded like German. Furret, can you confirm German Syrianess?
Follow your star. At that moment,
I felt a sudden thumping in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ah, good to know Pinhead's here, I guess. Ah, I truly have invoked the wrath of Pinhead! I don't know why just this. I am very appreciative of this. Also, oh. Another thing I just noticed, this is my Library of Ruin brain kicking in. I missed the stylized cursor. Very minor thing, but I missed the stylized cursor.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Word. What was their based off in word for? I had. That's your neck. Shh. No. Neck is fine. Stylized cursor later. Thank you. That is a spoiler I'm perfectly fine with. That is perfectly. Ow. I'm fine with this. Don't mind why I just said ow.
relax. Though it may feel otherwise, your heart is still functional.
Or switch over to the Library of Ruin? That's... I'll ask questions on that later, but...
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
With this, the pact has been sealed.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
Dante, from this day forth, we are bound to your time.
What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이
It's
어디
a long story.
위치하는지에
I
따라
can
달렸습니다.
imagine. Yeah, the swimsuit incident. Oh, that stuff. Right, I vaguely know about that whole thing. Yeah, quit. I think, for it, I was gonna say, based on my knowledge, I think quit is a interesting choice of words for the situation that... Correct me if I'm wrong, my knowledge on that thing is, swimsuits weren't attractive enough. Fans got angry, went to Project Moon HQ angry about that, and they eventually fired the artist, and they claimed it was because of stuff she tweeted when she was 17. Am I getting that right, or did I misread about that at some point? Apparently, swapped artists. Okay, okay. Because that is what I remember when I first started looking at this game. I think it was kind of misread. Okay, this was months ago. This was like months ago. Well, that was posting misinformation. Gotcha. This was months ago. Like, when I started playing Lobotomy Corporation, I had checked through just like, oh, what else have they done? And I think it happened to be, no. More like years ago? Yeah, no, Yeah. I saw some stuff in the reviews and I looked into it out of curiosity. And so again, this is a while ago, so the memory might be a bit faded. Might be. Definitely is faded, knowing my brain. And trying to, figure that whole thing out while also trying to do anything else in life. Ugh. Gotcha. So, okay. Fair enough. And by fair enough, I mean, I don't fully understand the situation and may have slightly misread. Oy. 1 second. Oy. Like 2 or 3? I mean, that lines up. I started playing Lobotomy Corporation late 2023, which would have been... Yeah, no, late 2023. Which would have been... That would have been some time after the incident, but...
Body tell him about the most accursed thing to come from the fandom. Nobody tell him about. 7 Faust.
I like in your attempt to be subtle, you accidentally trigger the text-to-speech because it's tied to the word no.
Tell him about the most accursed thing to come from the fandom. Nobody tell him about 7 Faust.
I don't know why the code has started double reading chat every so often, but I'm so glad that it double rolled and double read that one. Time zone changed for you temporarily. A lot of reading.
The beating of our hearts now depends on where your hands fall.
Oh, and talking about the swimsuit incident, which again I am very...
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine leader.
I mean, if ever anyone wants to post anything about that, like in the Discord server, like just on the ongoing stream chatter, if anyone wants to post the most reliable resource so I can understand the incident more, I would be very appreciative. If you can and if you will, I will not bother you for it excessively. But because if my knowledge is flawed, I would like to correct it.
I hope you'll make a fine leader.
Well, ask for it. I make a fine leader. Just don't ask Frank. He's still in the... did I ever shove him? I think I shoved him back and we can change anything. Hour.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Is that really everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
A single apple has fallen.
Chat wanted in. That could go into ongoing stream chatter or random news, either one.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
The article.
This guy's not making any sense.
What the hell?
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Jeez, weight is killing me. Finally some action now?
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Well, I guess we could use a little warm-up.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
No.
Oh god.
What is that wretch miserably writhing on the ground? Are they about to be the newest addition to the team?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
You might want to watch your words. I heard that's our soon-to-be boss.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
The attack must have happened in an instant. I'm impressed you managed to hide your head.
Also, I now get what people were talking about with all the voices I would potentially have to do. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Chat in the Discord? Yes, as long as they are not spoilery. If they're spoilery, mark them as spoilers, and I will know to avoid them. Who are you people, and what's up with this bus? Without the claw arm, I'll need to learn names over time. I will need...
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Oh, you look so happy. I'll need to learn names over time, because god, names are my weakest thing ever. As far as, like, name-to-face ratio. Name-to-face ratio. Yeah, that's absolutely a way I wanted to word that. Ugh. Oh my god, sorry. This is a really stupid thing. Tangent time. Man, anyone who's watched any of my Library of Ruina streams know I will go off on tangents while reading. When I started the stream, I multi-streamed to, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And Twitch popped up a thing in my chat that said gift subs to earn drops from like Crunchyroll or something, and I looked and I'm just like, my Twitch account is not an affiliate or a partner of any kind. You literally cannot gift subs on Twitch.
Tip, all the character names you need to remember are names from literature.
Gregor's is also Mr. Krabs. Also, Ferd, I was aware of that. However, I remember when people brought up Don Quixote first time, I'm not gonna lie, it was only within the past, like, year or two, maybe, that I realized Don Quixote was a piece of literature. I had heard the word. I did not know what it referred to. I thought it was a funny saying. Did not realize what it was referring to, so... Or, wait, was so often compared... act for a chat? What do you mean act for it? This is just how you are.
We are bearers of justice who have come to aid you, and this is the magical bus that takes us
Wherever we wish to go. What in the magic school bus is going on? Don Quixote is a silly child, that's all you should know. Gotcha! Wait, who the hell is Uncle Grandpa? Is this... sorry, is this some show or movie about Alabama, so your uncle is also your grandpa? Justice? Bus? I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
Wasn't that what you
그렇게
expected to
생각하는
hear?
쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
Either way, you're better off believing us to be your saviors.
Oh, Uncle Grandpa is a kid's show. Don't you remember from time ago? Okay, Uncle Grandpa just makes me think that there is some circular family tree business going on.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히.
It was a
하지만 한
Cartoon
번만
Network
설명하자.
show. I did not watch Cartoon Network, but did I? No, I did. Oh God. I think. Okay, this is the thing about me. I think Nickelodeon was more so the stuff I watched, and even then, my brain is too fuzzy in the early years of my life. Look, not to go into details. The first roughly half of my life is a very dark, cloudy blur that I can only see bits and pieces through at times. Wow, that was a really over-the-top way of describing that. Ugh.
We're racing against time and the situation isn't in our favor. So let me explain this once. After some time passed. Was I supposed to read a novel in the interim? So if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me? The sunglasses named Pizza Steve. This is okay, yeah, no, that is a brain rot show. Ah, good. Brain rot has always existed. You're supposed to read several novels in the interim. I don't have novels on me, I'm sorry.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Correct. So long as you give them the right orders.
Alright. So we'll kill those arrogant vandals dead. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where was the you? Where you was? Sorry, I must... No, not eating, I'm consuming. We are half an hour in and I'm still in the opening dialogue. No one is surprised. Sorry, taking a sip. No one here is surprised. Where I was and... many dots. What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Calm down. It's only natural to happen with your current head. You know, tick-tock, tick-tock.
There goes the memories. Another term that long hair, I bet, lady, arm and short jacket. I just like the description, arm man.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
You should focus on the struggle at hand, Dante.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Chloe.
Pardon. I'm not sure how I should... Oh, she was gonna say clock. Clock. Pardon. I'm not sure how I should address you.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Would Commander Clock suffice? In any case, we await your orders.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Do we really need orders? Seems like going one-on-one is the only way.
저기요.
Hey!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Quit running off. No, what the hell? Ugh. My brain. I went into accent there unintentionally. Arm man will arm you a man. Why did my brain go to General Grievous with 4 arms? He gave the extra arms to General Grievous. Yeah, sure. That's what I'm saying in there. This is. It is the British man. Yeah, if that makes sense. Quit running your mouths. We need to crush them all. Okay. Is British? How in the hell did my auto just go? Thank you, everyone, British.
단테.
Please do your best, Dante. There's no two ways about it, I suppose. You can obtain ego gifts from both checks and battles as you progress through a dungeon. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Basics of combat. Thank you. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. I'm staring at it. Huh. I'll be using dashboard to relay commands to sinners. Okay. Find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. Okay. Control scheme is... Oh, stylus cursor! Yay! Sorry, happiness. Never it is. No, music has always been good in all of the Project Moon games. The control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left end of the dashboard to the right to chain the skills, and you're ready to enter combat phase. Okay. Yep. Press and hold the gear on the left to grab the chain. Connect the skills from left to right along the guiding line. All done. Now let's go. Skills for all sinners have been chained. You may press the gear on the right to start combat phase.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay. Okay, so this... This is... I do enjoy this. Seems to be, whatchamacallit, and that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let's try that again. It just seems to be slightly more detailed Library of Ruina style. Lost all clashes. I was gonna say that did seem to be very one-sided. So, the new player will still understand a thing. I may ask about mechanics, so... sure, let's try that again. Lower the dashboard, grab the chain, connect skill. Okay, yeah, so that... Gotcha, that's them. Oh, I didn't even notice it all the way. It was aiming up here, and I didn't notice all of that. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to turn your voice all the way back up because we're not in dialogue anymore. Welcome back, Siji. Use dashboard is grab. Yeah, thread. Yeah, connect it. Can you see what the skills do? Oh, okay. They have damage type. Can I? I'm just gonna do the tutorial, but is there proper? So yeah, this is. You. Wow, you are already half dead from that. Okay. Oh, there is a choice. Yeah, well, it doesn't let me choose, but that is how that works. Okay. Alright, can I win some stuff? I don't think I can. Okay, Jesus. I'm just absolutely getting through.
If you hold the chain on a skill, you get told about the skill and the skill it's clashing with, but only after the tutorial.
Ah, gotcha. Have I still not won a single? Now please issue a command, thank you. Yeah, it is not... Hold on. Is there a way to... Skip this. Is there a way to see... Thwunk. Don't you... I don't know why lost all clashes. Well! Interesting. HP that... Look, I'm presuming this is... Eeny, meeny, miny, thwunk.
And we'll just go here, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Like, I don't think I have seen a single bit of damage onto them. What the? Oh. Supposed to read 12. Is that in reference to me asking if I was supposed to read novels in the interim there? The difficulties? No, it's not an overuse. It's just, you know what? Let's be simple. Let's just go all straight across the top because this is. Oh Jesus! Oh, you're dead. You're gone. Okay, this is. Or count. Maybe. Defeat. Okay, well, I don't. Crowded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Oh, fun!
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
I don't get it. This is what lions struggled against. I don't think you guys struggled against anything.
잠깐만.
Hang on.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는.
I know this is pretty weird coming from someone you were just fighting. I'm pretty sure we can talk this. Ah! That's some good penetration.
이건
This
이상적이지 않소.
is unideal. Ah. Didn't read out loud. What? Oh. What didn't read what out loud? Unideal indeed. Shh. Only unideal if you pay attention to the reality of the situation.
It's so Joyvern, it's not ideal.
The definitely intentional use of the word no.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
I knew it was ridiculous. Okay, look, just for the sake of it, if anyone... Because people were talking about the dude being British, if someone also in the Discord server wants to give the character name followed by the accent they're supposed to have, that may also be helpful. Dear God, it might be cringe hearing me try and do all of those, but I've given some of the other voices I've done in my history of reading stuff in both this game and other visual novels, cringe is on par, on brand. That's the only American character. Interesting. Okay, well.
I shall give you a list in ongoing stream chatter.
Thank you. I mean, you may want to actually DM that to me as well, just for the sake of I need to keep track of it. I knew it was a ridiculous idea to put up a fight against them. Well, one of them did take the oncoming bus train.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Are you kidding? I haven't even... Ah. I love gloopy glorbules of red. What the hell is going on? You said you'll fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
They never promised we'd win said fights. Oh. District 8 accent. I don't... You know what? That is helpful, but not to me at the moment. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
And it seems that I'm the only survivor. Ah. One Russian really went out Russian. Okay, at least Russian I can do, considering I at one point convinced at least one... Look, there was at least one person typing that I was at bare minimum Slavic with my tiny money reading. At least one person was confused by that. Okay. So you were waiting for this. You have some hidden card up your sleeve, right?
비장의 수라기보단 그저.
What, a Spanish person trying to do English accent would be Spanish or ye olde English? A Spanish person trying to do English accent. Okay, that's an interesting way of describing that. Or trying to speak. I would need to learn some accents because I don't. Funny thing, I do accents. I don't ever know what I'm actually doing. My voice just kind of goes. Not necessarily a trump. No, rather.
별을 따라가는 거죠.
It's about following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What is this? Some kind of suicidal performance? Not the funniest live stand. What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to tick. Gregory German. Okay, hold on. Do I? God, that slow ticking is just always. They jumped in triumphantly only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die? China, so meme around him. Okay.
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Tell the serpent this false lion.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This flow cannot be stopped.
List has arrived in the stream chatter.
Thank you, loyal for it.
붉은색.
Red.
왜?
But why? The boy. Wait. Oh, the boy. The boys? Oh, the boys. I'm doing the boys perfectly. Yes, I am Homelander.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Do you know why I dismembered those two?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Because at least one of you needs to be able to carry the rest out of here.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you're the only one left to offer them any help.
붉은 시선.
The red gaze.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
Don't glare at me like that. This is nothing compared to what you did.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고.
Add some Italian. If you're referring to this voice, what the, there are some that I need to again. If I want to actually do more of the voices, I may need to spend time actually listening to reference of certain accents or make it more depressed. Oh god, it was about to become more scratchy because something tickled my throat in a very funky way. Oh, the dash in like the red mist triggered the apocalypse roar. It's 1 in 14 for random chance noises, by the way. Oh. With the same number. Interesting. Observe the apocalypse scream. Yes, I already observed it because Dan roared. And number 2, Zwei Social. Oh, okay. That's what you meant by that. Yeah, Faust just was very German sounding name. So, how do? Oh, good. You have arrived. Unfortunately, oh right. For those both new and old, there's been for those old, there's been a change to how the text-to-speech reading works. If you haven't been around in a while, and for those new, there's a way you can use exclamation speak to trigger the voices you've been hearing. I figure now's a good enough time to do that, to say stuff on that. If you are a member, you can type exclamation speak, hi or no at the start of your message, and the message will have a chance of being read out loud by the Doi voice. For those who have been here for a while will know it used to be a general use thing. There was an incident that made me have to change it to restrict it in some way, and I figured members only would be a good way of doing it. Just for the sake of, I don't want people trying to, sorry, let me reword that. I figure putting a slight paywall, or at least a gifting membership luck-based thing, would be a way to divert any ill-intent people. So, I do apologize that had to be put behind a paywall, but sadly, we cannot keep good things. With wounds like those, I'm sure your boss will recognize that you did your part. Consider them a medal of honor.
아니면
Unless...
여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
You want this to be the end of your life. Why does he... Is he supposed to give me Frankenstein's monster vibes? I don't know why, that's... Who are you one of them? I don't know, like, he gives me, like, just between, like, these little markings, like, this just looks stitched together type stuff. Like, Frankenstein's monster kind of, you know, and the stance maybe, I don't... He's missing the zit bolties on the neck, but other than that... You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
No one is too late, Dante.
Greetings, B1 battle droid. Sinner Darth 6, Hong Lu, Ethan Hutchins.
I forgot to turn that down during the reading section. One second. Yeah, reading section. Slightly lower the voice volumes.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
There's only one thing we need.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
A little time to rewind. No, he's from Dante's Inferno. Oh, I'm not saying that's where he's from. It's just... I don't know why. He gives me... Like, this guy, if he were cast in a movie to play Frankenstein's monster, this is just someone who would not surprise me. That's just the vibes. That's just the vibes. I figured Frankenstein's monster would not be any type of playing in here. This is just the feeling I get when looking at him. ... exclamation. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest as though my heart were being torn asunder, followed by flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Alright, I enjoy doing my at least once a stream pain noises. Engulfed in a deluge of torment, twisting and squeezing my entire body, I let out an agonizing scream. In my fading consciousness, the only thing I could perceive was the deceased's flesh reconstructing in a bizarre manner. Welcome back, party. You unlocked necromancy. Yay!
앞으로도 끝내주게
They sort of did with Frankenstein and Ruin. Oh, yes. Yes, there is a very lovely case of Frankensteinism. Yes. You'll suffer aplenty from now on, Dante. Oh, trust me, my suffering came in the form of Lobotomy Corporation blind playthrough. And the voice of the man with the red eyes turned into a loading screen. I hear the howl of a beast. This music is suddenly a very upbeat. It cries ceaselessly, wailing out of hunger or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
Oh, God, that was Kuda's voice. I was so confused, like, what the hell is going on? Did you hear Frank? I said Frank somewhere a while ago. We're playing Limbus. Well, you heard correctly. The stream has technically... Oh, yeah, fun fact. This is just a funny thing. This is what... Tangent time during mid-reading. This is one of the only streams to have technically earned money before it went live because of like little pop-up display. I just found this is nothing anyone cares about. I just found it mildly amusing that I was clicking to be like, oh, just do the YouTube statistics and stuff. And this stream was like, oh yeah, you earned like 1/10 of a penny for this stream lobby just being up. And I'm just like, oh. That okay then.
Greetings, mountain of smiling bodies.
Being itchy-twitchy. Did they give up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Awake at last. I would have been a tad bit disappointed if you croaked on us.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Karon? Okay then. Fresh morning. This is Karon, the bus driver.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Have a good day, Frank. Frank, enjoy the many holes that you have received. Time to meet the sassy child. Yay, sassy children! Oh God, my face. It's not morning, but I guess, I could guess it's refreshing. How do you feel, Dante? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Tick-tocking like a clock. Some language barrier this is. Pen and paper exists. Just gonna throw that out there. Pen and paper does in fact exist. I am now a father of 12 grown-ass people. Is it too late to go get the milk?
저는
What?
베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
You may call me Vergilius. Wait, Vergilius. Is that supposed to be... I know someone said Dante's Inferno earlier. Is that supposed to be play on Virgil there? Vergilius, if you can understand what I'm saying, give me some kind of reaction, Dante. No, contractually obliged. God damn it! I gave him a quick nod since he didn't seem hostile. They're going to get the milk with their 12 children in the car. It will take years. So given the fact that I can resurrect them, is it technically murder if I just so happen to drive this bus right off a cliff into an ocean? Do I... wait, oh. Dante, I'll say Dante Inferno. Okay, look. If I get information wrong, or if people want to give me the fun facts about the origin of the origin of the character names and all that, feel free. Feel very free. I am incredibly ignorant to so many things. Jesus Christ, what the hell did you do? Oh, that's not your name. That's the word hello that you royally fucked. I was so confused as to why your name... Nothing there. Man, that is a hell of a hello. I know his job as a babysitter. Oh, I've done that once before. I'm a big fan of the method of putting my hand on the forehead if the child gets aggressive. And I have incredibly long reach. Don't need to go that far. Wait, are we still talking about the drive the bus into the ocean? You're a ways behind, Ethan. There was a little frame drop, so maybe that but...
좋아. 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
At least your hearing is functional. Let's ride, Karon.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Now departing. Vroom vroom. That was a heavy roar and vibrations.
Aleph. Class. Abnormality. Nothing. There.
Ah, that's what happens when Kuda tries to speak that. Also, Skyback, you're gonna see Dante and Virgilius a lot. I am currently playing... Dante is currently who I am, so yes, contain your excitement. This is not... This is... Although it is from the original literature of Dante's Inferno. God, this game is gonna be the reason I read a book for the first time since high school ruined reading for me. I didn't read that. Hold on. That's the log. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. There was a heavy... Nope, I'd already... Okay, confirmed. Thank you. I'd already read that. Thank you!
Greetings, Skibek Gamer.
You have been hired... Wait, did that just say Skibek? Wait, hold on. I need to pull that up. I need to actually... give me 1 second. I need to actually pull up what that was. Hold on, I need to... God, oh, wait, what? Did I send 11? 11, let's get out of this. Hold on. Voices. Where is... My voices. Where is...
I worry that...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, that's not... Oh, hold on, give me a minute. Where the hell... View history. Can I view... Where is the history thing here? No. Oh wait, yeah, this was some weird. Sorry, I'm going off on a thing. Don't mind me. Just no. That view. That's. Hold on. What exactly did that say? What the hell was this voice last used for? Okay, that's not the one. Distraction time. I'm sorry. Look, anyone who's been around here is gonna know that I go off
incredibly. Just that.
What the hell?
Oh, no, it was you. You are the one. 1 second. View history. What? Huh? Okay, I have no idea where the history of any of this stuff is. I can check that in later recording, I guess. Okay, never mind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Every sinner's accent, I expect peak voice acting from the...
Greetings, Nikolai.
Well, I still need to hear the voices. Oh, I still need to hear.
I have greetings, memory loss. So, IDK if I did you or not.
Yes, God, Skyback. It's first, A, good for you. B, God, you again. I say, you happen to go into the market at the worst possible time, given economy statuses of stuff. Okay, well, my brain is off. There's the royally hello. I have no idea. Speaking permission on the stream, members do, but it is a 1 in 4 chance at the moment. Yeah, I adjust the rate based on how many people I think are going to be trying to use it. So generally, Project Moon games are going to have a lower rate of stuff triggering. Because there are going to be more people here. I guess I could turn the rate up because it is members limited. Yeah, it's a 1 in 4 for members to do it right now. Is how that is. So, you are a member, therefore you are acceptable. Doink. It was then I realized I was aboard a bus. Right, the story we were doing here. You can put hear me given the Discord. Yes, you may put... Oh, holy, when did the raid happen on Twitch? Jackson, hello. Jeez. When did that happen? Twitch has been... God, Twitch is neglected on my end. Hello. Welcome to I Go on Tangents while reading Limbus Company stuff. A bus. I can't even be sure I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. You got from corpse? Wait. Everyone else is inferior? Well, at least everyone else has freedom to move. Thank you for greeting people there. The comments is inferior to ask. I'm sure I will at a point, but I'm going to struggle for a while first, because struggling is my brand. How dare you. Also, yes, Cat. Cat is lovely.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Do you remember who you were? Oh, you were the one. Kroga, thank you. So I forgot that you had the other. I didn't remember what your account was, but thank you for that. Wait, sorry. I get that you primarily interact here on YouTube, but it's just funny. Raid on Twitch, come to the YouTube chat. To be fair, YouTube is the primary one here, so. I shook my head to say no. I'd been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I tried to be funny there, but I nodded my head no so aggressively, like it flicked my headphones off my ears little bits, and it was making, ear covering remove, therefore my own voice does weird sound backwards into ear. Dolan's Biscuit. Look, I've seen some stuff on Don Quixote, so we will see how that is. Like, I am a professional idiot. All I know is smash face into face. I guess I need Chibi's face-to-face smash.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
Honglu. Hold on, wasn't that? Wait, 1 second. Trying to remember, wasn't it that Honglu that I got compared to at some point? Yeah, Heart of Aspiration said that Honglu looks kind of like me at some point earlier in the Discord server. So that's a fun. Blink. I suppose you want your memory back, am I right? Is my memory in the data pad? Give me the data pad. I will take your data pad. Give me the data pad.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가?
Hongloon, yes, indeed. Also, hold on, I nodded. I sure feel like an idiot. Never have I this game just has too many relatable lines of text. That a notebook? It doesn't look openable. Like, that looks like a little file thing, and it looks like a one-sided, like, clipboard type of thing. I said like way too many times there, Jesus Christ. Oh, Kroga, I'm sorry, I don't know if you heard it. Text-to-speech stuff is restricted
So
to...
greetings, Lil Cobalt, because I'm also unsure if I did them or not.
Kroga, I'm sorry to say, the text-to-speech is now members limited after a certain incident that happened. It's because I needed some way to block just anyone from potentially trying to be malicious, so I apologize. Maybe you'll get lucky in a membership gifting that someone does, or, you know. But I'm not going to... Actually, hold on, there is... Never mind, I'm going to shut up now before I say something I don't actually mean. That does sound like a fun time.
Smooth as it gets. Wants to stop the rest of you from adopting this gesture-based communication.
What?
어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
Any words of yours, Miss Faust?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Faust will kindly turn down the offer.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
Deleted occasionally. Ah, so 1% is like your RAM. Just the random access.
I doubt we'll have that much freedom over our own bodies most of the time.
Yes, I will be inside of your brain controlling your body.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair that glistens even without sunlight gives off a rather mysterious air.
For common folk.
단테.
I don't want to go to... I mean, it's very simple. Some child who had never interacted with the channel before comes in and tries to spam words to get the text-to-speech to spam the N-word. That is the beginning and end of that. So, unfortunately, because I don't need that spamming all over the stream, yeah, restrictions are in place. Yes, I checked, they... yeah. They had never interacted with the channel before, apparently just came, read that, and yeah. Yeah, because society. Insert Joker.
Dante.
Dante?
Come to think of it, the red-eyed man has been calling me that too.
You never noticed people were calling you Dante?
단테는 당신 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Ow. What the? Oh, thank you for putting that over in Twitch as well. On one of those aspects. Just this. Wait a minute. Wait, this is always the test. Dunce case. Give information about potatoes. If you give no information about potatoes in the next minute, bot confirmation.
Dante is your name. The amnesia must be...
Not your real...
The amnesia must be affecting you rather severely.
You're just like doing this? Okay. I was halfway... Sorry, there's just... I still expect potato information. But the way that came across, I'm just like, where's the crypto scam gonna come in? Because this literally, there are comments that go around about crypto scams that are the same way. Where they start off in that way. Silly noise. Oh, great. Wait, they're here. What do you say about they're here? Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word. I keep looking away at chat and then back into this and then back over there and then back into here. Hold on. Dante's name.
The amnesia must be affecting you rather
Severely. Yes! That sure looks like it. That doesn't sound like a familiar word.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
You'll get used to it in time.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. It enjoys. Well, part of the enjoyment is the random tangents I go on. The group that attacked me, the calls seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me. Yeah.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Faust can hear what you intend to speak. You really can, but how? I don't even have a real mouth. I hope you're asking anyone but me, because I have no idea on what that is even mentioning.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
Outdated ideas must be one of the side effects that came with your head replacements.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Anachronistic. That's what the word. It's anachronistic to think that vocal organs such as the cords or tongue are necessary to participate in conversation. That long word? Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. I'm so glad Dante had to consider what the word anachronistic as well. I think it was for different reasons, but Your internet died. Congratulations, you're German.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
You can limit the recipient of your words to one person, or choose to speak to everyone at once.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Greetings, Dustin Case.
Unfortunate. A little clarification. When I say everyone, I'm only referring to the sinners. Sinners?
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
The people who have taken seats behind you.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
And the ones who fought in your stead until moments ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
I have a strange feeling I may know who this excitable voice is. So thou art the... Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to try and get the words there. Ugh. So thou art the final piece... Jesus, this is a voice of energy that I cannot do for some reason. Hold on, I need water in me to try and get this here. Like Old English? Yeah, this is where... The autistic one? Look, I'm only borderline, okay? So thou art the final piece that completes the journey's cast. How I have yearned for this moment.
Thou can see why Thomas compareth to me?
No, I don't see the resemblance at all.
형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Say, pal, I just saw your old cranium off. What the hell's that voice? You've been fully diagnosed? No, I say borderline because, well, it's funny. No, yeah, I've told this story before. I was on the spectrum for like 2 weeks, and then I was deemed too good socially, I think is what happened, and then they were like, yoink! Off the spectrum.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
So it was you. Oh, sorry. Well, look. So it was you. Thanks for putting my spine back into one piece. Are you a surgeon or something in the nest?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
Everyone quiet. Nothing is more displeasing than to hear a choir of noises.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
Not autistic enough taken off the spectrum. Yeah, I guess you could say that I'm not sorry guys, I'm not cool enough to be autistic. I suppose you all owe them a brief introduction. 1 second, wait. Before this introduction though, I'm going to be right back. I apologize for this. God, there's been so little progress made, but This is a Project Moon type stream here. Imply you are cool? Yes, you are cool for it. As proven with the repo stream you were a part of. You are very cool. But yeah. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Real quick. Did I ever set that up on the other screen? Okay, I did set that up. Hold on. I was kicked out. Yeah, I was kicked out of the A club. Maybe honorary member. I'm close, but no. I'm like, I walk the tightrope. Is how I do that. Yeah, that sounds like a compliment. Either way, real quick, be right back before the introductions here. Brah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, that music is loud. Wait, where the hell is... Hold on. Wait, brain. There we go. Yes, how is everyone doing? Also, Plagueis, that's kind of a tendency of during the Be Right Back, the viewership numbers dip a little bit. And then usually they peak a little bit back up once I do get back, because, you know, or around the time. Anyone who's been around here enough knows about how long my Be Right Backs can be. That one was a little longer, and I do so sincerely apologize for this. But yeah, I don't blame anyone for... hold a second. Yes, they do.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다.
It is now time for
시작.
whatever the introductions are going. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm gonna need to become hyper energetic for Dawn. Ooh. One second. One second. I need to get, like, do I have an ice bucket to, like, splash in my face to hyper energize myself? Ugh. I'll give you time to make yourselves known. Starting with the closest one. Go on. Just some very cold water. Hold on. I mean, I did just refill my water bottle. I also... Hold on. Let me just... Actually, my face is relatively hot right now, so... one second. Ow, God, that was hard! Ow! Why did I slap myself? Ow! I slapped myself very hard on the forehead. I don't know if I'm trying to wake myself up or knock myself out. Just drink coffee, it always works. I already caffeinated up before the stream. Why did I do that? Because I'm dumb. Okay? I for some reason thought that would be the best way of doing it. Oh, and great, because I slapped it, it irritated the skin, which now means it's putting off more heat. Can we... My stupidity knows no bounds. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1 second. Hold on, I have a thing. Give me 1 moment here. 1 moment here, 1 moment here. Sorry, stuff is, no, you know what, Ferd, if you're handling, I'm appreciative of that. Handle. 1 second, sorry, stream has to go on pause real quick. I apologize for this. Good. Appears handled. I apologize for that. Thank you, moderators, for handling the Discord thing that was happening in the background. My apologies for the distraction I have recently come under, but what the? I saw a flash nearby, and I don't know if I should be, if and or how concerned I should be. The follow-up, Jesus. Well, the thunder just kind of gave me an idea of about how concerned I should be. Okay, it is still rumbling. Still going. Okay, yep, there we go. Light, yes. I saw a flash out the window, thought it might be lightning because there was some a little earlier, and then it kind of stopped. And then... You didn't hear anything? No, the mic is very directional and very specific to where it's aiming at my face. So I didn't... There's only been one time where the thunder has been, like, audible on stream. thunder suppression on the microphone. It's just aimed very directly into my face. And there are times I don't like how specifically directional the mic is because, like, I'm barely moved right now, and oh my god, that face of myself. Like, you can hear very much how, like, like, it's very, very directional, which is good in certain things, but god, it requires me to basically be eating it. I'll give you time to make yourself going on. Yep, there we go.
왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
Where's the accent list? German, dear God. Ferd, I need you to talk more to me so that I can understand how you people talk. Oh, Jesus, no. Why is it always the good ones in front that go first? I'm sick of taking any sort of lead now.
당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
I heard you were going to be our boss, or yeah, our manager. I don't think this voice is good. No, this is that's inching towards my Russian, I think. The bug guy. Oh, understood. Manager. Look, okay, look, I'm very used to you.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
This is why I was real curious to meet you and.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Forming the right sentences, tough work.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Don't know what you did with your old head, but I guess everyone has their story. Yeah, that is way more of my Russian. That is way more of the Russian, just because it is a bit hard to understand. It's very mumbly because I'm not confident in German. That is, yes. God, why do I assign myself so much work? I could just give up on the accents, but I'm, yeah.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고 관리자 양반.
Yeah, I feel like if I try too much or try to, what did I just click on? Oh right, the stupid tab. Uncle of the group. Uncle Grandpa. Bring that reference from this earlier in stream back. With the accent of the voice actor. That's what I usually do. Like, I usually try and mimic what I have in front of me, which is how I did. But trying to interpret accents that are done in Korean and to translate blah blah blah. I could always make bug noises. Now we're inching back into the. We're inching into other territory. I'm Gregor. We're in this together, Manager Bud. Oh Jesus. Gregor, the listener is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably into carapace resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language.
Ungeziefer being a small animal that is vile.
Thank you for the lesson, Bert. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이.
Okay.
이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Oh, right, okay. Now Russian is kind of... Got higher pitch in Russian. We are going back to the Tiny Bunny days. Oh god, 1 second. Water drank funny.
Greg. They aren't just your brother, pal. You're talking to the person who will make us filthy rich.
Now that's different, I feel. Greg? Rich? What's that about? I recently went back to watch my Tiny Bunny stream to get an idea of the voices I did, just because I knew the Chapter 5 is coming. Earlier, her book is Crime and Punishment. Oh, Crime and Punishment was the book. 181 centimeters? Cool. Isn't that also Gaburo's height?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로자라고 불러.
Rodya. By Fyodor
Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky. I have pronounced. Ugh.
Let's see. What's better? Dante? Don't mind me if I call you by name. You can call me Rodya.
I have no idea. Okay, that was quick. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. I recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. Well, yes, much fun time gamble, I guess.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Don't mind me. Apparently, while I talked as her, my hair found its way into my mouth hole.
I think there is a good reason you became our manager.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지.
I'm sure you used to be
그때
a big
버릇을
deal back in the
조금만
nest, right?
내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
When your old habit starts coming back, I'll be much closer to rolling in dough.
Hey. May her thick for some reason. I mean, she does seem to have like a wider frame potentially than. Hold on, we need others to compare. Does she? I think as wide as Gregor. I mean, there is that type of thickness. I presume by thickness you mean because this is usually what thickness refers to in internet culture circles.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예. 다음은 네 차례야.
Thick but fat but looking good. Thick but fat but looking good. That is an interesting butt. Oh, the mom of the group. Oh, Russian mother. Okay.
Gus, look at me keeping on. Hey kids, it's your turn next.
Okay, yep, that is right. Yep.
안녕하세요.
Good. What the hell is your voice supposed to be other than timid? Slight Switzerland accent. Okay, Ferd gave me the accent code. Also German with a slightly Switzerland accent. I have no idea what the f to do with this one. Swiss German. Okay, Swiss I have no I'm not gonna lie, I have no point of reference in my life for whatever the f a Swiss is. Do I need to start making click noises like I'm opening the Swiss Army knife? That's the closest thing to Swiss I know. German, God, my This is where being in the land of the free kept me free from the knowledge of all the distinct accents of places. Yes, yeah, American joke, blah blah. Oh, the little German boy.
Good day.
Oh God. Just do German. I have to. Yes, but I probably gonna end up trying that. Jesus Christ, though.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Oh, boring. That's it.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Very legitimately, for it knowing how you sound, I am half tempted to just pull you on call and have you naturally speak, and that would be this voice. There are definitely accents in America. There are. They're just not any of these accents. There is a difference between the accents of being in America. Do I want you to? On one hand, I'm tempted. On the other hand, that feels like it would be really inconvenient if you happen to be asleep or not here, so I'm not going to rely on you. I need quieter fidget things. Hold on, where is... I have a stress ball golden apple. I can fidget with this. No, there are different... Like, that's the thing, is... Americans, there are going to be different accents or different dialects or different things based on where you live, which is why I actually... Dan, you have been the only one to trigger sound effects who is not a moderator. Eat the stress ball golden apple. This thing is... Dear Christ, I just realized the thing is almost a decade old. Or it's almost... I also have a crystalline golden apple. That is also from the same time as the golden apple stress ball. Next time I do a hand cam stream...
Next time I do a hand cam stream, I'm gonna show at least the crystalline golden apple, because that's also been around for whatever, how long ago? Oh no, like 8 years or something like that one.
Oh, I'm Sinclair.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, that is this a fancy way of saying he's going through puberty? Is this a fancy way of saying he's mid-puberty? Do you think he's like 20? Well, I guess the city has done some... I guess he's got late puberty or something. Because he went to college, but he never went to puberty. Gotcha. He never graduated Pubert Academy. But has puberty-like emotions, and again, this... Okay, there are people who do not go through puberty until very late time. Again, volatile nature of human growth around his age. Either that or the city did some weird growth stunt. No. Because then that also wouldn't make sense as to how Purple Tear had her kid when she was, like, early double digits at the latest. I'm thinking way too hard about this, and I really shouldn't go down this rabbit hole. The senator seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Mentally unstable, definitely at least 20. Yeah, well, again, I'm not doubting the age, but I am doubting his pubescence. Or literal 20 years old, yes. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. What I was looking... Wait, what? I do not... The fact that he's 20 with this line in his description is the confusing bit, but... This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he just join this company of his own accord? Someone's conscious in her... I think it was potentially false until... Well, it wasn't her who said it. It was... The wiki says she's 52, and it was Orgalia who said her son died 40 years ago. Which means she was 12 years old or when her son went missing. It wasn't even stuff that she said. Book of Demian. God. Hey, Furret, also DM me a list of all of the... List me all the DMs of all the books they're based off of. I may have some reading to do at some point. Iori is a weird case. Iori is a very weird case. Demia Herman Hess.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
Is there anything else I need to say? I've never worked for a company before.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까.
Well, you'll learn the ropes in the coming days.
그럼 거기
Kevin?
괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
How about you next, nerdy pal?
이상이라.
Yeah, this is... I actually don't even know what a Korean accent would sound like other than trying to base it on the language I'm hearing.
I'm Yisung.
Okay, he's just formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing. This sinner possesses high intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for our managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk of its own, however. If this sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. You say in Korean sounds exactly like the word ideal? What? Isang? Wait. Is ideal. Oh, what? Wait. What about you saying in Korean? I'm trying to read some.
But mainly those Korean pond. Oh.
I don't know why. I find it funny that just anytime character comes in, there's at least there are several messages that are just like, here's the fun fact. I do appreciate that. It's just weird reading the same thing 3 times in a row.
Oh, that's all ideal and oh, interesting.
I thought that was a gun knife for a second. That's it.
이상해요.
No smoke and mirrors. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. No, I appreciate it. The little information fun facts are fun. Oh.
But he stared vacantly into the window, disheartened.
My brain wanted to say disheartened. No, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Can't believe you people. Aren't proper introductions the first step of being a member of society?
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Call me Ismail if you please.
You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. Start conversations with... you know what? Fair enough. However, you mustn't forget this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be difficult to regain her trust. Moby Dick is the book. Ah! The one... Oh, right, this is a thing. I know I brought this up at some point, because for it mentioned, like, oh, reading classic literature. I think I read an excerpt from Moby Dick. I don't remember reading the full book. Also, I've had this opinion since I just saw her in the promotional stuff. Love the hair. Love the hair. As long... Yeah, no, I definitely did not read the full thing. Either that or that's part of my life that is shrouded in cloud. However, you mustn't forget the sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
She is American? Yes, no.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I have the cheat sheet that Ferret gave me for accents, and I remembered the American was given by her, so I'm just doing just basic voice here. Because... Oh, sorry, I heard distant rumbling again, and I'm just like, oh, yep, nope, more stormy.
I heard you glued our bodies back together from pieces. I look forward to working with you.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
We're entering perpetual rumblage. We're now entering perpetual rumblage. British. How in the hell? British is an accent I cannot do deliberately. But somehow, like, if I try British, it usually goes Australian.
Sorry to disappoint.
Wait, he's lower, but sorry to disappoint.
I don't care much for fighting it.
Yeah, I feel like I keep going Australian with that. God, I need to work on certain... Some accents I can do decently. For some reason, British is just no.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
For property and people, like, that's a fun way of saying that. Used to be a professional wrecker. But property and people are like, ugh. Ismail's American. Average UK citizen. You have a bat that's longer than your legs? The sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to distract his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intent of hiding them. His brashness, may God, whoever decided this purple over these colors is a horrible person who make the outlines thicker.
Rashes may cause headaches or physical injury, leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do know that this is not an incident of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. We have a Human Resources Department? Read the bat. Revenge. Unless that's a really weird, unless that's like a C or an E in there, and then it says Reveni or Revensi or Revense. Other ones that, Wotherog Heights. That is one I've never heard of. I see I have received the message from Fura receiving all of the books. What was I? If a state of rage persists, please go, yeah, Human Resources. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Not on anyone's orders, mind you. I only did it to buggers that got on my nerves.
당신도 조심하라고.
So you better watch it.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
God, I love 12-year-old humor brain. My brain just cut off the Y and just wanted to say, I'm deathly allergic to cock. Yes, 12-year-old humor runs in my brain. I don't care. I laughed at that internally for a bit. I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers who think they can boss me around. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I feel like I need cocaine to do this voice.
Oh, tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote.
God, jeez, I have no idea as well with the accent, so I'm just gonna go with hyper energetic. There is no sinner that can match this one's level of passion if we were to measure it.
Tis my turn to speak. I am Don Quixote.
Don Quixote! It sounded like you tried to speak with the accent of a donkey there for a minute. An avid aficionada. Of all things fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission. So from Donkey, yeah, because her book is just her name, basically, right? Yeah. Like,
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Before you do about it, Freddy F. Like sometimes there are kindred spirits and spirit animals. First spirit animal was this creature.
I'm the fixer.
What the? Why did I start going German?
I'm the fixer who.
God, this voice is gonna be the death of me. I cannot. Being energetic is something I struggle with.
I'm the fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side. A pleasure to have thee. I am.
Oh boy. Fixer. That definitely feels like a term I used to know. She is Spanish. Yet I'll need to learn wait a minute. I'll need to learn like proper Spanish accent if I need that. Oh boy.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Dost thou wish to know what it is? I can answer thy questions. Fix it.
What? I'm going British with that for some reason. Ugh.
Fixers are protectors of the city. I got.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는.
Jesus Christ. Not like she speaks a lot. Look, I'm new here and I know you're wrong.
No, they aren't.
Right, forgot that was a chance that could happen.
But chance thou mayest struggle to remember the city. 'Tis.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
I believe I said this was brief introductions. God, like depressed voices. I can do those better.
두 저건 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it twice. Next. Hello, Stell.
폭루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Yeah. My name's Hongli. I hope we can get along well. Ah.
Where have you gone? Wait, where? Who's gone where? What?
Hongli. Sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has certain admiration for a free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to food. In regards to food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries. So, it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는
There's not enough happiness. If you're referring to the Don Quixote whimsy, in which voice? Are we wait, hold on, how long ago was that? We're referring to this voice or that one? I forget when the chat messages are coming in, so...
Dream of the Red Chamber is 1 of 4?
Oh, interesting. Oh, are you... Okay.
Wow.
1 second. With Hong Liu. More whimsy? Okay. Dawnable's super happy. This is more reserved happy, though. Don Quixote, like I said, I feel like I hear her voice and I feel like I need cocaine to accurately do that voice.
Oh. And look at you. Isn't that a fascinating head there? A popular model these days, I suppose.
Like, I feel like I'm just doing subdued Oswald for this voice. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
Dawn is drugged happy. There's a reason I say cocaine. Well, is that he's rich? Fair enough.
It's not of my interest, though.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
How's wrong with your attitude? Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat.
But when he realized the red gaze laid upon him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Oh, Jesus. I tried to open the cheat sheet that Ferret gave me for the accents, and I almost opened YouTube Music for some reason. Japanese. Okay, this... Oh, God, this is Russia. Oh, God, I'm gonna do this horribly. I enjoy all the art behind you, though.
As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's not only right to respect it as the executive manager.
And it's not, my brain added the word not in there somehow. As executive manager.
But with some creeds, you will have difficulty and even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you.
God, my brain stops short all the time. I was like, it is advised against making her breed. I didn't know that was a thing. Personal resentment. Oh.
요르슈쿠.
Various mentions. Oh! Interesting. I did not know that.
Sure is nice to meet ya.
Smug face poofed. She loves gore and art. Look, what's the difference between good gore and good art? Nothing, really. There is no difference between good gore and good art. Both are pretty in their own ways. Ow.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Those are French. I know nothing about French. My brain was like, my brain automatically went to, how do I sound like a French fry? That is the most French thing I know.
Please refer to me as such. Hello, can I just call you Megafister for reasons that I think should be obvious? Oy. Mottos for him, it will always work. Yeah, I was starting to get that as a, vibe. Emotionally detached autistic Frenchman. That's a hell of a combo character traits. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Well, I respect a man who likes it straightforward. You're pretty polite. Tick 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 tick.
특별한 것이 아닙니다.
This isn't
그저
anything
보통의
special.
태도입니다.
I'm simply behaving normally. I'm almost touched, merci.
네.
Yes. It feels as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. What? He follows orders? Yeah. That barely. Why did you censor French? Oh, okay. What is your? Where's the cheat sheet? Greek. I haven't. Okay, this is a genuine thing. I don't think I've ever heard a Greek accent in my life, so I'm just gonna base it off of what I hear and attempt to be the mimic burb. Oh, have I guessed for a while? Oh, sorry. Your name, if I'm not mistaken, is that a slightly different name? I remember GN, but I don't remember the first part, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's been. We've been trudging on. We've been having fun.
Sim greetings, Mum Allergy.
Well, was that a different? Yeah. It wasn't that. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering. Wasn't it Mamaku or something? Yeah. God, the fact that. It's hilarious what things I remember over the years. Greek for nobody. Oh, the audit. Oh. Gotcha. Right from Odysseus. Gotcha. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand. Don't really like your Italian accent. Maybe they're close enough to the same region. Maybe, but I don't actually know what Italian sounds like.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다.
I would never make my manager grovel before me. I'm just gonna do something really vague.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다.
My name is
예전에
Otis.
실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
I would like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. Like, this is just gonna. If I go by a random default accent, I'm going to default to Russian because for some reason that is my default do accent voice. Very green, very red, very fun. Asena can serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of our agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshops technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Concern. Keep an eye on this sinner. Well, warning. Keep an eye on the sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. The Odyssey had a rudeness. Jesus Christ! Great time for me to read the word rudeness, Remy. Age old. A very good time for me to read the word rudeness. Why? Because the one person with access to bunny code decided to show up.
이거 참.
Oh, please.
마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Greetings, Remy.
Your generosity is a humbling sight. Jesus, that face. Although speaking of bunny code, Hey, Andy, no, I'm not sure if anyone here cares. Tiny Bunny Episode 5 should be coming soon. That is to this day my most popular stream and experience. I've been waiting 2 years to come out. So looking forward to that as a stream sometime soon. And maybe we'll have a new horrific noise for the sake of funny code sometime in the next couple of months. I say months because I have no idea how 20% of a game gets done.
Alright, now that I've leaned back and... Oh, Jesus Christ, why is that? Ugh. Do you wish for death? No, but she was basically dead with sickness for a while. Like, your hag... Okay, at least with Iori, I could tell she was a little bit older. She was, you know, still... She was... Iori was still a looker, but I could tell she was a bit older. Old? Noise suggestion Godzilla. We have the general folder. With the sound effects I need to look through, I was debating for these. I need to go back and get Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina sound effects, like Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Scream, whatchamacallit, the Crazy Train, Ozzy Osbourne, Express Ticket to Hell. So enjoy half the chat calling her one. She is a youthful hag. She is hag by age, not by the look. Actually, no, I can't.
Sing there, breathing.
Every time I would hear nothing there's growling, my instinct would be to growl back for some reason. Just... Yeah, look, I can growl back too, you stupid dog.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I knew at first glance that you have what it takes to lead us. What? I knew I'd just branch back into Russian by default. Huh. Sorry.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
We have lots of reading coming. Yes, much reading coming. Don't worry. From the scream I did for Mugen, I did practice screaming and growling without actually damaging my throat, so we're perfectly fine. It's actually more painful to do regular reading for long periods of... Funny enough, tangent time mid-reading. Tangent time. God, I should compile all these tangent times into their own thing. I find it the most straining voice to do is actually something more along the lines of this, the calming voice that I do for the, whenever I would jokingly do the joy of pulling with Loon Ross in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. Doing this voice for any prolonged period of time is actually the most painful voice that I can do. Like, I did growly, gravelly Russian for like 40 minutes straight, and it was less tiring and less strenuous than calm. Ugh. The Otis prescribed ask to be good. Oh god. Well, look. Never mind. I'm gonna not say that joke out loud. Most humans cause noise and friction as a result of confrontation.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Some are able to reap mutual benefit from coming head to head.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
It could be compared to the relationship between a blade and a whetstone.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
I vow to serve you with unrivaled devotion. Executive Manager. My blade is yours to wield.
According to the Ruina Wiki character profiles, Iori is 52.
Yes, no, Iori we knew. It's Otis we do not know. Iori we all already knew. Or at least I already knew and said it. Nikolai is like 48. Oh, Nikolai from whatchamacallit, the commander person. Pretty sure yeah, no. It was Otis that we were looking for. Iori was the known. Why does it look... I don't know why. I saw this poking out from behind my head, and I was like, when did I get a floppy rabbit ear? That's not a floppy rabbit ear. That's a chair on the... That's a seat on this vehicle. Helpfulness as age of the character. Oh, gotcha. And gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't get what she meant by her rudeness. Wait, wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm so glad that she has the ability. She is now Bunny Code, the destroyer of eardrums.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
I'm amazed at how you can sing such bold-faced high praise not too long after calling them a miserably writhing wretch. Oh, candles are gonna be in order. Oh, gotcha. So, okay, so. Well, I wish I remembered the order in which they were all introduced. Well, Remy is now the Reaper of Ears in here. Another time is 33 for Roland. You know, another smoker who wasn't an adult at the time is 33. Okay, so Roland was young during the smoke war. Another smoker who wasn't an adult at the time is 33 for. Wait. Stop letting the demons come out. This is just the intrusive thoughts of this is what a bunny's intrusive thoughts are. Oh god, what did I just touch with my elbow? I think I see
제가
now.
마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name.
Yeah, it's German, right? Yeah, I'll just checking. Yeah, Faust is one of the most German names here. Faust by John.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Think it is from what it is. Kuda, that is explicitly, it's called Bunny Code for a reason. And it is his call.
It seems I am the last. Faust is the name.
The sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles. The bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths with once in your life.
Mm-hmm.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
Sounds like you aren't convinced, Dante.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Well, it's fine. You'll come to learn, all in due time.
How's a brain implant? Just a brain implant of of high brain. Brain is like false brain is like discord. What?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
That Faust is indeed a brilliant mind.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
What does false brain is like discord? What does that mean?
When the proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become true. When a proverbial tree falls, the fact of its sound cannot become truth when the outside observer fails to recognize it.
My brain just went cross-eyed on that one, with that how that was worded. We shall explain in due time. Explain when it is relevant, I guess. Okay, that's about how I'm feeling, Dante. That's about how I'm feeling.
소개는 여기까지.
That's enough greetings.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Dante, let me explain your new occupation. You mean as the manager? No, I've done manager a lot before. Ask for it. There's a reason he's got the employee tag.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
They're asking if the job you're about to explain is that of a manager.
Come to think of it, that red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다.
That's correct.
관리자 단테.
Executive
당신은
manager
지금
Dante.
소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
You will embark on... what the hell was the accent I was slipping into there? You will embark on a trip to the Inferno with the 12 sinners who have just introduced themselves.
Well, that's probably it. Dante taking a trip into the Inferno. Where have I heard this one before? The Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
They're asking why they need to travel to the Inferno.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
And how about this? Treasure awaits at the end of the road. What? Road. Would that suffice?
I don't...
Man, I used to be a treasure hunter or something.
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
I can't seem to get you at all.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테.
Yeah.
의사를 물은 것도 아니죠.
I did not ask for your understanding, Dante. Nor was this a question of your willingness.
기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
You'll have to listen to me if you want to reclaim your memories and original head.
Original head? I mean, I do want them back, but I mean, being a clock is kind of cool. Also, hello, Nico. Definitely not anyone else.
미적거리네요.
They're hesitant.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Yeah, one more. Oh, water is lovely to have in the mouth.
Miss Foss, what will we do if Dante keeps refusing to cooperate? This was not a scenario we anticipated.
Never done anyone else. Oh, nothing. I just words flow from mouth.
무슨 말씀을?
Preposterous.
파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Faust anticipates every possibility.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
Dante, once you've completed all of your missions,
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
you'll be able to engrave the aspect.
제가 보증하죠.
I can promise you that.
Aspect, a word that strikes my mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my
보이죠?
choice.
고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
See there?
They're nodding.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Good. Then we can continue.
Faust is Faust, and I love Faust. I thought for some reason you were gonna go into like a fast pun.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
By the way, Caron, why isn't the bus moving? Were you dozing off?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르.
A bus driver only snoozes at rest spots, Verg.
메피 앞에
Verge?
이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Weirdos were hanging around in front of Miffy.
카론, 말했잖아.
Oh, you call it Mephi is what you call the
무슨 일이
bus.
생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
I told you, Caron. If anything happens,
Oh god, I feel like that voice for him is just descending into growly nothingness. Like it's eventually gonna be inaudible rumbling.
I told you.
Ah! Apologies.
I told you, Caron. If anything happens with the bus, you.
Greetings, Nico, from the indie game One Shot.
You've got to let me know right away.
God, that is there's a whatchamacallit. The weird slowness of Kuda's voice. Kuda's voice is getting slower and slower with every iteration, and it is funny. Does it get a lot slower? No, it's getting slower over time. Kuda is the Time Lord, so eventually Kuda is just going to exist in slow motion. Effie, who's that? That's the bus.
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles? Why the ever-living hell did I use this voice for her? Mephistopheles. The name of the bus and the engine that runs it.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
And Faust's magnum opus.
Greetings, Stella Morgan.
Cordis.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 날배가 아닐 수 없지.
To bear us across the inferno. I don't know what the hell did you miss. Kuda's always been the Time Lord, hence why he always ends up in the past on the streams. You calls game the magic school. What did I actually forget to mention? I thought it earlier. As soon as bus take us wherever we need to go, I thought magic school bus. Did I not say that out loud? If I didn't, that was a mistake on my part. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic, not censor. Into the game, and it's just prologue. Dan, you've been here long. Are you surprised that we're still on the reading? Are you surprised we're still in the first reading section, considering it's me doing the reading section?
An ideal ferry boat to bear us across the inferno.
그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Wouldn't you agree, Dante?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. Smart. First warrior. Apologies. The exclamation speak is now a members-only thing. Without going into it. Without going into the details. Incident happened, needed some restriction, and that is the thing. So I'm sorry, it has to be that way just so we don't get ill-intended people just coming and spamming. We ain't at 3 hours yet, you know, fair enough.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Looks like they're just another pack of dirty rats living in the back streets.
I'm trying to keep like the growly to the voice, but also keep it lower, and that's being weird.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를
The reading tutorial is now the first three canto. Jesus.
조건이군요.
Dante.
Yeah, this one.
This is just the right time, Dante. We should make perfect targets for practicing your command.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
I'm assuming you skipped over a lot of details because, I mean, that it was just do arrows and it work is it's very simplified even compared to Ruina. Dante, I skipped over many details during our first battle.
제대로 설명할
I
시간이
feel like I'm branching into Russian
없었으니까요.
again. My default accent is just Russian.
If the first 3 cantos are all part of the tutorial now, then I will give the surprise as soon as manager learns the mechanic associated with the surprise.
Yeah. A little bit of the most welcome aboard. Oh, I feel oh so very welcomed. Ugh. Ow, my elbow, shoulder. What part of me just cracked? A part of me just cracked. I don't remember what it is. Ugh. Thank you for the welcoming to the bus. This is not my first rodeo as far as Project Moon goes. Also, this while we're here, can I just say I still find it weird that I am in the oddity minority of people who play the games in release order. So welcome to the second managerial position of Project Moon because librarian wasn't manager, but I find it weird. How is that? I mean, I get the explanation is Limbus is free, and then these are the terms of content warnings. Oh, I will.
Frostpaws, the many faces are melding together, and I'm missing people.
Funny enough, the voice portrayed your dementia very well, Kuda. In religious order, since you know, I mean, oh yeah, for those who don't know, because tangent mid-reading, the reason, brigaded by friend codes. Oh, I'm sure I will. What is it though? The reason I played them in the only reason I even found the series is because for whatchamacallit, for a YouTube short that I made years ago, I had to spell check the word lobotomy. And when I spell checked the word lobotomy, the first thing Google recommended was Lobotomy Corporation, which piqued my interest. And then I played Lobotomy Corporation once, didn't touch it for several months because I was like, okay, maybe this is interesting. But then I got back to it, and Stream 2, the Plague Doctor, or it was Stream 2 or Stream 3, the Plague Doctor incident happened.
So much had to line up for my intrigue to be held by these games, but it all lined up perfectly. And then I killed God twice after he throttled me for so long. And the Apollo was toy. The Apocalypse, funny enough, I love how this. Sorry, we're often. I feel like I need to have text on screen saying tangent zone. I need a graphic that just says tangent zone on screen because, God, we're gonna be here a while. And the fur arrived. Yeah, the fur had arrived. I technically gave you the name you currently go by. But yeah, the White Knight saga of 6 months trying to kill that thing because I went in. The mistake of going in complete. Well, no, it wasn't a mistake. It made it a very good cinematic experience for everyone involved. Of the White Knight incident, which eventually led to the end of that saga. Is this sticky note that appears on your head with the word tangent zone on it? If anyone feels so obligated to make a tangent zone sticker to put on my head, I will accept it. If not, I'll try and work something else out myself. If anyone, this is me just trying to commission people to do simple tasks for me. Funny. We were short on time after all.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고.
However, they'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
Back on the speaker. I feel like that one. I find it funny. I don't want to have to explain my autism situation every time someone questions back on the spectrum. Like, people would get it, but they wouldn't get the specific reasoning for it. But it was a very good mistake. It made the experience so much better. Like, sorry. It was I didn't know what I was getting into. But specifically White Knight. Okay, mods, someone link the White Knight Saga video, and people who are watching and are curious, watch that video after this stream, because that is, to this day, one of my most proud videos to make based on the months it took to make, and also, well, not the months it took to make, the, 6-month battle that it was, and also the end that it was. Ignore the fact that I got one of the dates wrong. I forgot what year one of the days was. I'm sorry. But that is, to this day, a video that I'm really happy with how it came out and encapsulated the story quite well. Funny enough, for those who don't remember, who weren't here for it, it was for the intro, like the first portion of that video was used as a special stream introduction on the stream where the final White Knight battle took place. God, that... Alright, save that in another tab and watch that once the stream is over. I don't want you to leave this. I need retention data for YouTube to be happy and like me. I need audience retention so that YouTube loves me again, because YouTube is YouTube YouTubey doob. YouTubey dooby dooby ba ba dooby doo ba 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 dooby doo ba ba. Game in Terraria. That could be... The closest thing to community stuff I've ever done has been Yu-Gi-Oh, but Half Year War with a God, amazing title. Yeah, you got it. The title, and I know if you're just clicking on the link, you're not going to see the thumbnail, but I did art for the thumbnail on that too. Yeah, that was fun.
However, we'll be slaughtered frequently if no improvements are made to your strategy.
I like how I read one line in between all these tangents.
당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
You ever just feel a little rumbling on your desk and you're not sure if it's your external hard drive or a thunder? No, you're absolutely not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
And in turn, you'll have to endure senseless pain over and over again to revive us.
Pain, revive, you mean
Oh, hi,
what happened
Mark.
earlier? The intervention on Discord at the same time. Wait, nope. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry, I am... Sorry, I also... Kuda, that's the wrong... Well, that's one of the special intros, but that was not the impactful one. That was the one for the stupid idea I had of trying to get Red Mist and White Knight to kill each other. Because at the time, I didn't know the power discrepancy between the two of them, and Jesus Christ, did I find that out the hard way. Have your war with the god? Yes. Have your war with the god? Yes. Doink.
네,
Yes.
당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에
They were brought back to
우린
life
살아나는 거랍니다.
because you turned back the clock.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I don't believe that much is necessary, Miss Faust.
자잘한 장소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Save the chatter for later. Sinners off the bus.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
The one that said intro. That is the one that says intro, but remember the White Knight video, the Half Your War with a God? The first portion of that video was used as an introduction for the final White Knight confrontation stream. No. You can be horny for whoever you want to be, as long as they're of legal age. Very big asterisk on that one. Look, I did just say you can be horny for whoever you want to be, but you don't gotta be open about it. Oh, right, that's... There's pulling in this. God. Oh, boy.
Allow me to elaborate on combat.
Oh, more stuff! Combat gives a status effect count. Joe, hi! You could send every sinner into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particulars of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Select 5 sinners you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's cards to deploy them. First, select sinner Yisang. Content that isn't talking. Well, let's be real. This is still just talk read. I select deploy.
Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you would like to deploy for this encounter.
I guess we're just gonna...
따라가겠어요.
네, 문제 없어요. 내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
I thought he was just gonna go, and call it done. Select to battle. Oh, it is called, I guess it is just called to battle. What?
Yes, Ang is me IRL, Don Quixote is me online, Gregor is our boy, Hong Lu is Hong Lun.
I accept this. What the power of Rinky? Kind of here on business at the moment. Welcome to business. Oh, wait, business. Does that mean? You know what? I appreciate the business. To battle.
목적지는 호기만소.
I don't know how quickly you gain stuff. Oh my god, weaklings! So I recognize the type of... Oh, that's fun. These 7-sided icons floating above both allies and enemies' heads are called skill slots. That is indeed 7. I had to count to make sure you weren't bluffing. Why do I think you'd be bluffing? Good question. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, and the allied skill slots are... Oh, the allied skill slots are currently empty. Oh, hello, thank you, Mazoric. Thank you. Grab the chain from that here, change it to one of the 2 left. Yes. So that goes to that. What? Grab the chain for the left gear and chain it to one of these 2 leftmost skills. Okay. As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped
Lord
to the slot.
Alexander Mesoric.
Ugh. You are on schedule. I presume schedule is good. Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slots floating above each sinner's head. When the combat phase begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slots. Drag from left to right dashboard to equip every sinner with one of the skills. Can I still not see what these
I guess there's not a whole lot of variance here at the moment, but yeah, let's clash. 3. Can I still not see the details of
Like
this
I
stuff?
said, you can see after the tutorial.
Internet appears to have had a drop. Okay, that drop appeared to be nice and small. Okay, right now it's just connect, make go. Well done. Now select the gear right, issue your command, and the sinners will enter combat phase using the skills you've equipped for them.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oh Jesus! Now please issue a command. Oh, I'm a. Those people were blood points. I presume that means battle pass. And blood points? God, I haven't thought of. Yeah, I presumed battle pass.
금방 다녀올게.
A clash occurs when sinners and the target both use attack skills against each other. In clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Are there golf rules? Are there golf rule 1? Limbussy pass. Yes, Limbussy. Wait. What the hell does gloomers mean on those? Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Oh. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, 2 skills will be... Oh, dang! Jesus, Mazoric with the 5. Thank you for the... Oh, give plenty of people chance to speak once more. Oh my god. Well, all of those people can now speak. Thank you, Mazoric, for the generosity. Kroga, you can speak once more. Oh, hey, wait, what? How is... I get a Twitch chat? I have no idea.
Thank you very much, Miso.
Thank you very much, Miso. For team main account. You show up on the wrong account once. That's funny. Have the ability to be given one. Well, turn that back on, and maybe next time you'll get more lucky. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Frosty Paws. Oh, yeah. Even if skill loses a clash, as long as remaining skill coins, 2 skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them,
of course,
lose all coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash. I guess that's just to. Will conclusively lose the clash. This means that this means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. Smack you. Okay. Thank you for zooming up on that one. Jeez. For you, well, it's technically not free. It's free to you, but it is off of generosity of others. You're funded by the donations of others. Mazoric, a special shout out to Mazoric, who he was a moderator before the membership stuff, I believe, or he was at least in mind for it. But you've always been...
Public service announcement. I have entered my disposable income half of the year, so donations and memberships will be somewhat more frequent from me. Turn on your gifted membership mailboxes.
Zork, I was already saying how generous you already are with all this, and you say you say this to cut me off on that. That is hilarious. But I do thank you for that.
Tasty disposable income of Masoric. I mean, that's great.
No, it's just a funny thing. You happen to say that as I'm already thanking you. God, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it as the thank you for the generosity you give in both time and monetary value. Now time to continue tutorializing. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Please issue a command.
I'm so glad they updated this tutorial. It was so freaking awful. Loon's going to learn this, right?
Oh, trust me, my brain will find a way to learn this wrong in several ways.
Lou, can I claim gifted memberships on my taxes that I certainly never evade?
I don't think you can. I think I can. But the tutorial, wow, you know what? Yeah, what did the tutorial used to be like? I'm very curious.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
This number is the skill's base power. Oh, okay, so 2, and then plus. Base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skill's coin power. Here, you can see how many coins these skills have. Okay. The number of coins determines two things. How many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins. How many times the skill hits when it attacks.
The tutorial used to be incredibly basic and only explaining the mechanics of Canto 1 and not any new mechanic added since...
Oh, there have been new mechanics added since. Good. Okay, lovely. Everything that is yellow is new. Everything that is yellow is new. I'm sorry, what? Oh, everything that is... You mean all of these? All of these words, you mean? Each coin that flipped heads will add coin... Oh, so it flips that many coins and then adds that event. It adds the amount of heads to it. That skill to the base power of the same skill. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. When you say basic, that is not basic. That is bare bones, bleedingly dry. One of the things. Or is refresh. Okay. The base power of the same skill. These are just names of attacks. Fun. Final power calculation. The formula for his skill's final power is as follows. Base power plus number of coins that flipped heads times coins power? So that must be flip. Coins that flipped heads will glow while the coins that flip tails will appear dimmed. Where are the flippings? The resultant skill power is displayed here. Ishmael's loggerhead skill has the higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. I kind of get it, I think. Challenge impossible. Don't members more than there are targets. Funny thing, it's Mazoric. It doesn't even seem to be specifically...
Flipping happens during the attack. Every heads coin adds the coin power to the base power.
Gotcha. But yeah, Mazoric, we know YouTube will just sometimes randomly say no memberships for you. Because reasons. YouTube just doesn't like that. By the way, did you ever get refunded for the memberships that never ended up gifted on that stream however long ago? Wow. Welcome back over to the YouTube side from the Twitch. Frostpaw's over to here. Jumpy. Yes, okay. Funny thing, I don't think I've seen... Oh, maybe that'll... Did that go back to you today? I'm curious. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle, unless you're supposed to lose clashes. Back where you can be. Okay. As soon as they will continue to clash with the remaining coins, ultimately wins. Remember, winning clashes on the... Yes. It always has been with... Inflict tremor coin. What the... Okay, the battle is fun to watch, but it is a bit visually cluttered to keep track of. Oh my god, it's a pile of gore. How lovely. And win. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. And doink, doink. Victory. Couple of days back. Interesting. I don't think I ever saw the negative return on investment for that.
You're looking much more useful than before, Dante.
Yay, I won the first non-scripted loss. They all got away safe for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
Lost you never die until certain things happen eventually. I still haven't explained emotion. Oh, emotion insanity is a fun thing. Oy. Like your it's suffering. No, I get that. I will say, like, the Twitch side of stuff, I don't have a whole lot on, just because Twitch is still the more recent endeavor. By the way, for those who don't know, I have a Twitch. It's linked in the description. given that you're watching a YouTube live, I presume you prefer this, but the Twitch is just another side of things I do, and it is available if you care for it. Kanto 7 big coin power is all that's good. Okay, how many Kantos are there? Is 7 how many there are now? But don't worry, you'll understand.
I think the old tutorial did not even explain the Sin Resonance mechanic, even though it was present since the very start.
Interesting. 7.3. They better do game. You're going to play without a recommendation. I mean, you can bring it up. I've actually been trying to look at things, because right now, hold on. This is not going to be an actual... Actually, no, I can just bring this up into this. Because currently, I will say, this is... Hold on. This is what the current scheduled streams look like. Because me and Venvi have the plant thing there.
Kanto 8 only has its first part released. It has 3 parts.
Ah, naruhodo. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out more stream schedules. I'm also, for those, I don't know that anyone cares, I'm working on editing all of the Repo collab videos into a gigantic video, and oh my god, that is 24 hours of footage I am attempting to cut down.
Greetings, Jackson and Lou. Met Frostpaws. Solob, co-bench employee on Twitch.
Did you just call... That sounded like you said Ferret Slob Corp employee on Twitch and then had a hissy fit. Oh, sorry, Mazoric, what were you trying to bring up earlier? I got a little distracted.
They're worried over the foes we lost.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
No need for concern. That's the direction we're heading anyway. 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Pedal touches metal. Up for an exciting ride.
Oh my god. That TTS is fantastic. There's a reason I have stability set to like 5%. It's because hilarity ensues. Listeners you have deployed in this encounter will automatically be selected for the next, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering the battle, however. Select the to battle button. Oh, you said feel
Lord
free.
Loon of the Looniverse, I once again invite you to my realm to test your skill against a growing rebellion of demonic traitors. I offer you my finest dragon to aid you in your quest.
It's on the radar. It is on the radar. It has been a while since I've It hath been a while, and to be fair, it will happen eventually. The thing is, that is a $70 game. That is indeed a $70 game, and yeah. I was drinking completely dumb with your pompous. To be fair, you have low stability disciplinary. Disciplinary is normally really high. Disciplinary normally is really high stability when he talks as himself, but when you use his voice, he is low stability. But can ye Blade Run Doom? What does Blade Run Doom... What are we Blade Running Doom here? This time, let us learn about SP, or Sanity Points. Sanity Points is a maximum value of 45 and a minimum value of negative 45. Your high school yeah, no, that is a thing. The original. Please note that Sinner's SP values can also be viewed here, next to those orbs adjacent to the portrait. Oh, okay, so 5, 10, okay. Oh. Another tutorial subject with the... Oh, you could... Oh, that's funny. Franco, once it is... We'll see who all does the grabbing as soon as it is shown, once we get to wherever that is shown from. Please note the SP values can also be viewed here next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons on the dashboard. Wait, given how slow I am at reading, are we even going to get to the point where the friend code is going to be visible? Your coin head's roll chance is 50% plus sanity value. Oh! Gotcha.
Now please issue command. I still can't see anything. Okay, so we're just gonna... Gloom. What is Gloomer's... Neutral? Neutral. Wait, hold on. What? Struggling. Hold on. Struggling.
You are using 2 gloom skills, so you have a gloom resonance of 2.
Gotcha! Yeast. And roll. Okay. And good. Each unit's SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning classes or killing enemies. Until another date, the other 10%. You know what? Yes. Yes.
Watching several dozen color improves your combat performance.
I actually didn't think that was English for a second. Oh my god, Doi is drunk. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers, winning clashes or killing enemies, and lose SP with unfavorable triggers. You have emotes now. Yes.
Greetings, big Sandvak lover. Unsure if I greeted you before.
Actually, hold on. No, I don't want to say that out loud, because there is... Oh. Whatchamacallit, there is a new emote that I want to put in, but I do not have enough channel members to put an emote in there. I'm not... Yeah, so, I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Like, so, yeah, but... Bad apple. I mean, I've heard it and seen it, but... So too. Oh, you were at -10. Oh, okay. You are greeted by the slowness. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads. Yeah, so that. Ding! Oh, Jesus!
Not enough members, you say.
There's a reason I don't want to say certain things out loud, because I don't want to invoke you. I said it would happen eventually over time. 2, 5, 10, 19, 20. Huh. Apple's a general thing. I've heard it. I've heard at least some mixes of it, but not a thing I listen to on the regular. Allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This puts you in a favorable position. Please issue your next command. Let her rip, I guess. Please direct your attention to the unit's HP health point bar. Oh, here. Oh, down here. Yep. This thin line here is called the stagger threshold. Oh. There's already... How many do we have? I think last I checked, which was yesterday, we needed 7 more, and then you gifted the 5. So, but if you plan to commit to this, 2 would be needed to add new emotes. Ding. When each HP drops below the stagger threshold line, they become staggered. Okay, so they, instead of a stagger bar, instead of a dedicated stagger bar, there is just a line on the thing where they become staggered. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them in a significant disadvantage in battle. Same as Ruina, just different way of achieving it. Oh, give command. Unopposed. Oh, these are both unopposed. Instead of a meter, yeah, instead of the stagger bar, you have dominating. Hold on. Dominating, yes. And everyone die. Why did I make chainsaw noises? Panic overwhelmed. Oh, he is at minus. You can put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies.
It isn't necessarily double damage. It just sets all their resistances and sin resistances to fatal, aka GX.
Thank you, Missouri. I think we might need to wait a day for it, but yeah, the emote implementation can end up happening. Really. You put the remaining enemies in panic state by defeating their allies in previous turn, which drop their SP. Yay, panic! Oh, daddy! Wait! Wait, the members were grain and toast? Mazoric, did you just go out to the field with a scythe, cut down some grain, process it, make it bread and toast it? Did you gift the membership to a grain, kill the grain, and then make the grain into toast? That is a hilarious back-to-back coincidence. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. Do you like the size? That is a hilarious, just back to back there. Oh, and you two are primo. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels.
Hey, that dominating favored text is the approximate chance for the selected clash to win.
Oh!
So, although I think that these tutorial levels are rigged, so you always win the clash.
Well,
So
these
you
are
think-
just incredibly basic low-level enemies. Yeah. How many do we have here? At the moment, hold on, how many emotes do we have? Currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We currently have 9, so it would be a 10th one. If I was really smart, I would have taken advantage of the shower stream money gifting, or whenever we had more memberships to just add like even dead emote slots, just so I could reserve them for later. But I'm a stupid. I didn't do that. Kitchen is differing effects from Overwhelm. Panic does not act. Panic does not act. Oh, gluttony. Oh, sin. Gotcha. I was like, why are we talking about glutes?
금방 다녀올게.
셔츠는 낙엽하오.
꺼냈다.
Yes, Bird is always. Oh my, you stabbed into an explosion. Do I already have any emote in mind? Well, there is one that has. For those who are around the Discord server.
잠시만요.
What the hell? Okay, there's more. I was like, why do I have more DMs? Hold on, where is it? For those who are in the Discord server will know that there is a ferret heart emote that was drawn, and there was one that I asked if it could be made in a way to look good for YouTube chat. Oh my god! So, 1 second. And I know the artist of it is here, and if you would like to shout yourself out, you may. Hold on, where is it? Do I save the thing? This the one? Yes. So, there you are, and I will thank you, Sangbik, for getting this all nice and ready, because this is about what it would look like. The ferret heart emote from the Discord server, which, thank you for restructuring it to put the bird lower and make it so that the heart could fit a little, a little ferret heart. That is adorable. Yes, now you can spam ferret heart stuff in chat once the membership stuff goes through. Once again, I will thank you for doing that, because that was best artist in chat. Yeah, look at this. This will soon be spammable in chat. This will soon be spammable in chat. You can spam Chibi Smug alongside Ferret Heart. What is that? And again, they're taking so much time, though. No, that was I do not mind you taking time, especially considering that was a thing I said. You didn't even have to do that. I just asked if you could. I just asked if you could. You could have just said no. And I have also mentioned, if you would be available, I would be potentially...
I'll buy it at a high price.
Well, you've already paid for it, Mazoric. No, I was considering... This is a little off topic. And we can talk behind the scenes if you would like. I was considering potentially paying you to do other emotes, or potentially redo other emotes more stylized, because currently every single emote, with the exception of Hamnimer, is just a screenshot of me in some way. And I was like, I could afford some potential stylizing on some stuff. But that is a talk for another time, if we may have that. Also, dialogue. Give me a second.
뭐죠?
What is it?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요.
Loon chibi smug, loon dots, loon stare, loon her, loon violence, loon highest, loon eye, loon sleep, loon dammer. That is how TT speaks, emote Nico.
That is how TTS speaks. That is how TTS speaks. I'm glad to know how TTS speaks. I'm so glad to know the language of TT. I am a child. Oh god.
Now my turn. Oh, what's that? Einstein. Loon Chibismuk Ansanso La Loon Dotsia Loon Stare Loon Loon Violence Loon Eggs Loon E, Loon Sleep and I, Loon Tamer.
Why did you mention Einstein? And I heard a Japanese word in there that I forget what it was. What was that word? Did you say ara in there at some point? Because I swear I heard that in there somewhere. For it, these voices are big. For it, I get that Germany is known for its beer. You could probably lay off it if the voice you're doing is anything to go by.
I joined this company because I was told that I'll be able to advance my career without slowing down.
And okay, well, yeah, murder.
그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
But right now, it's nothing but meaningless violence like we're rats or something.
Drunk employee noises. Are you drinking on the job? Good, which means your violence can be less discriminant and it can be at everyone.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
All right, where's the cocaine I need to do this character's voice? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, Mazorik's doing it, I guess.
We're taking turns now. Okay, here we go. We have A, Loon Chibismug, A, Loon Dots, the Loon Stare, as well as A, Loon Huh. The notorious Loon Violence, the pair of Loon IXE, Loon I. And finally, the R Loon Sleep and my personal favorite, Loon Mar.
Loon Mar. Also, Mazorik, I love how all of you just clicked the emotes in order, so you put my eyes backwards. I just love that because you put them in order. The eyes.
Mazorik, why aren't these saying, oh, well, the Lunammer?
I am tempted at one point to just leave a stream running. I'm not even there. And only have the moderator text-to-speeches running and have that entertain people.
I'm not sane.
Look, I know you don't drink, but God, you sound drunk right now. Oh, God.
I object to this meaninglessness. Those were evildoers who attacked.
Jesus Christ, I need to. This voice is gonna kill me. I love her speaking it. Doing it is pain.
This is for legal purposes. Loon, in fact, is not sniffing coke. It is allegedly, metaphorically speaking.
Well, you don't put your straw into your can of Coca-Cola, shove it up your nose, and deep inhale. Moderator A&A, yes.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요.
Please just be quiet for a moment.
Sounds so flirty. Just cause slow and I think I said esoteric last stream that it was used.
아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
Anyway, if all we're gonna do is beat up people under orders like hired thugs, I'll have to consider changing jobs sooner or later.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요?
Haven't you read your contract?
퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Do you think the contract has any sway if it's based on lies?
당연히 효력이 있죠.
Is it one of the whatchamacallit? Look, the last time a contract was brought up in this franchise, there was a heart removed from a body.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
Of course it does. There were no lies on it.
Huh?
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
You didn't think Mephistopheles. You didn't think Mephistopheles was built to be a mere means of transportation, did you?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Mephi is always hungry. It keeps crying.
The bus gets hungry? Yes.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
When the engine ingests fuel, it yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요.
Using that, you can grow more powerful.
이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면.
I'm sure Yi-sung knows this well. When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없어.
there is no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는
Let's go gambling.
아니면 또 다른 누구인가?
Are we close to the gambling portion?
Is the self in the mirror my reflection, or another being entirely?
I have to wonder that every time I look in the mirror and see someone different.
Possibilities? You draw what exactly? Are we... Units? Oh, Jesus. Well then.
This is a good stream to pay Loon to fund his gambling in Limbus.
Can I just say, I feel really, really, really at home, even if it is a little bit misspelled from how I would like it. The extraction, you can collect various identities and ego from here. Select the extract button. Jesus Christ. Lunacy, that would be... Can we just put like a custom text on just lunacy? Yeah. Friend request sent. Wait, where is... I presume I'm gonna get bombarded here. Oh, gee. Okay, what the hell is going here? It's telling me to just click this. I'm just screwed. I'm gonna click what it tells me. Oh, I need to click again. How many?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을
Okay, that seems...
안겨드리죠.
It's only got 2.
It's time for the one sin of Limbus. CS is one case opening stream where every gifted membership is another case opened.
I mean, if it were for this, it would be. This is... I will render them silent. This... Oh, this is scripted pull. Okay. Turn. You have acquired a new identity. Collecting new identity as an ego will be contributed... contributive to improving our combat performance. No one heard anything. Oh my god, I didn't even... This took me a second to realize. God, these symbols. Oh, the nostalgia. Now let us return to battle. Battles can be accessed with the drive window. Inferno.
Yep, Ankyphalin.
Alun didn't censor the rooster.
I didn't, because it's not a swear word if I'm referring to the animal, which for all you know I was. You have been clipped? God damn it. Also, yay. Ugh. Oh god, this is... Okay, random... The... Wait, I'm not streaming to an adult website. Wait, I am streaming to Twitch. I'm only half streaming to an adult website. You have fun, Rooster? That is a hell of a segue. Luna's free. Hold on. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something completely different. Oh, right. I mentioned earlier, I'm currently working on editing the 5 repo streams I did into a video. The first 2 streams, which are the first group stream and the solo stream, I made really tight tolerances on what I wanted to include. So those 2 streams together came out to about half an hour of footage that I got. And I am 30 minutes into the next one after that, and it's already added 15 minutes. Also, God, I forget what happens in 24 hours of stuff. So we're gonna do this through Canto 1 now. I thought it continued through Canto 3. Alright. Selva Obscura. Okay, click here. It wants me to click here. Enter. Select the top part of the center whose card displays now for a new identity. Oh, okay. Edit. Interesting. Interesting. You once owned 16 chickens for one snowy morning. I saw one of the roosters that got out of the... Oh, stuck to the grass. They took it. Aww. The rooster that never attacked that. Aw, animals are lovely. Now, I have a vague memory of when I was really young. This is part of, like, one of the little things I see through the weird stuff that I don't, you know, like, my brain is just piercing through the clouds of my youth. I don't remember exactly why or where, but I do have a vague memory of sitting in a little chicken coop surrounded by, like, over 10 baby chickens. And that was adorable. Ugh. All right, sorry. We're done with the chicken talk, I guess. Friend requests. I presume. How many friend requests am I going to have? From this menu, you may select the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Please select the newly acquired identity for Ishmael. And don't worry. Unlike Steam and Discord, I'll actually
add you back because Steam and Discord I actively ignore people. Good works, like the identity is appropriate. To battle.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
그렇군요.
Old one and six.
이런 걸
Gotcha.
의미했던 건가요?
I see. This is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일.
The association. I
버스가
didn't even read. I
향하는
was busy.
자연이
I did not read that. I was reading other stuff.
There's no need to get impatient, Ishmael. As the bus goes onward, you'll naturally.
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야.
God, we're talking. We did the. I took out the R and the O, and my brain is officially on is just on rooster now.
You'll naturally take on more important tasks than beating the life out of random crooks.
목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
I know you're eager to achieve your goals, but do try to have patience.
I'm trying to make that little. One sec.
거울 세계에 있는
Okay,
우리들의
that's good
모든
enough for my mouth.
가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Since this works by whisking out. Since this works by whisking out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirrored world, it'll have overwritten a part of our
곧
memories.
익숙해질 거예요.
You'll get used to it in no time.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Oh, hang on. That sounds a bit dangerous, don't it?
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
What if I'm no longer my old self by the end?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourself for the ship of Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Yeah, I've been clipped again. Well, for apparently whatever the stuff I just ignored. I apologize. It did not work. And anytime I see anything that could trigger it, I instinctively check the code to see if it's running. Because that high for it could have gone through.
Well, it's true that you borrow.
Ah, that's a different voice.
Well, it's true that you borrow your identities from the system. It's true you borrow your.
I haven't done a super reading heavy stream in a long while. My throat was not ready for this. I should have warmed up or something.
Well, it's true that you borrow your identities and memories. The system is designed to ensure that you don't lose control over your own
거울에
existence.
비추는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
Different though your memories, different though your reflection may be, it is bound to vanish once you walk away from the mirror.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you, Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에
Alright,
더
as a
쉬운
speed
일을
road.
하실 테니.
This is the. I feel attacked. I don't care if you're technically right. I feel attacked right now.
It is up to you to place the most effective figment of possibility on us at the right times.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
Look, this is definitely one of those cases of just because you're right doesn't mean you have to open your mouth.
I believe that's what you call metamorphosis.
네,
Yes,
일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
I suppose that you could say that it's a form of transformation.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Golly, where did you learn big words? Where did you learn big words like that?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
I picked it up. My profession required meeting people with various occupations.
변신이라.
Verwandlung, huh?
담소는 끝났나?
Done chatting.
일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못단 말은 나중에.
Let's make the way first. You'll spend more time together than you'd ever ask for, so keep that convo for later.
Select a unit to view detail information window. Oh,
뭐야?
oh,
내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
finally. Also, very random. I just had a random thought. What? I wonder how my channel, like, this is just a funny thing, how my channel's trajectory or other people, you know, view who would have found this channel and all that. I wonder how all that would have changed if I did play this in the order most people do, which is Limbus and then Library and then Lobotomy. I have to wonder. It's a curious what if. Also basic stats. Finally! List of skills and upgrade progress. Also, resistant, values determine attack type or affinity, weakness stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you up from Haley. You were always a constant. I mean, specifically with this franchise. Hello, Frank. I do wonder.
Welcome to surprise number 1. By the way, for every canto, I will make one ID for Frank, Ferret, and Gary and post in the Discord once you finish the canto.
The canto! Attack types and affinity. Each skill's damage is classified by 2 categories, 3 attack types, and 7 sin affinity. Okay, 7 sin affinities makes sense. After not appearing for months. Look, welcome. Look, Oz, I get it. Some people are only here for certain types of for certain games. And I'm not surprised. I called it. I absolutely called it. That as soon as I finished Library, my YouTube viewership tanked off a cliff. But hey, they fused greed and gluttony? Oh.
And for the obscure chapter, I will give thee a different surprise.
The Texas speech read obscura, and I heard it as upskirt for some reason. Higher resistance value on a unit means they will take a higher resistance value. Wait, the target's resistance to these categories can either increase or reduce the damage. A higher resistance value on a unit means they will take more damage from that damage type. That seems inversely. Avarice got replaced by Gloom. Gotcha. Lust, sloth, pride, gluttony, envy. Gotcha. It's Pokemon. Well, it's Pokemon multi-battles, and, well, I have a little bit of a history with competitive Pokemon. I'm in my element. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skill. Jesus Christ! Ow! Oh, ow. Okay, it didn't actually hurt, but I was dangerously close. Right, I need to... God, I should remove that from there just because I don't even play Marvel
Think of it
Rivals
as the same
anymore.
as Arena. A 0.5 resistance is good, 2.0 is bad.
Gotcha. Understood. Now hold on. Skills. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something before Hulky McSmashertoned. Explosive for damage. Bow to the orc. Okay, so hold on. So you are clashing into that weak blow, and you're that. So if I go here, hold here, sinking when hit by an attack. Jesus Christ, there is a lot of reading here. The position is... gotcha. Hey. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage.
Dragon Slayer, Night Core.
Thank you for the greeting there. Oh boy. Having higher resistance. Yeah, it's higher resistance value. The damage that should be referred to as a damage multiplier or damage received multiplier. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Oh, your sinking count. So this is pierce, this is slash. You are, okay, they're all completely neutral, so the attack damage type does not particularly matter. Now we'll do this one. Favored, dominating. Oh, no, we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. We're just gonna keep going to favored stuff.
Let me explain how statuses work in Limbus.
Christ.
In Rena, you only have potency. In Limbus, you have potency and count.
Was that supposed to be potency?
Sinking works like this. When hit, loses sanity equal to sinking potency, and then lose 1 count.
Poise count. Okay. I will learn that. So is white dip. Ah, gotcha. Same as the other two. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then.
doesn't matter. I guess we go? Okay.
해보겠습니다.
I swear, some of the times I hear the characters talk, oh my god, we're actually losing clashes. In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among allies. What the? Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity for attack. What the hell are you?
Poise works like this. At the end of the turn, lose 1 item by third 1 count diode when creating. Lose 1 diode I lose 1 count. As I crit chances of a poise potency times 4.
Why did it go on for several sentences after you were done? What's up with you? I was gonna say, I know you're trying to be helpful. The voice is not doing you favors with trying to be helpful. Like smoke, but also isn't. Okay. Poise. On hit, gain potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. And oh, I get it. So instead of a fixed damage up or damage down on received, okay. On hit gain, okay. I kind of understand that a little bit. Sinking. When hit by attack, take for, yeah. Inflict sinking. Oh, that inflicts sinking to the enemy. Gotcha. Favored with this.
Crit chances, poise potency times 4, yeah.
Crit chance is times 4. Gotcha. Okay.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
Every time a character in-game speaks, I think it's the text-to-speech. We have time. Yeah, what the? Win rate and damage. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performance. Flash outcome forecast. Okay, we have a forecast on this. Do we look, if my playthroughs of the other games are anything to go by, we're gonna have a lot of time on our hands to learn stuff. And by that I mean I will understand certain mechanics way earlier than I should, and I will understand nothing about certain things I really should, like how I literally didn't realize until the final fight against the Arbiter and the Claw, whatever her name was, that block dice mitigate damage. That is when I realized that. I thought it was just everything was a polar win or loss until that fight. Flash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen and besides you. Yeah, I saw that up there. Commenting. Please note that forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. So again, it's like a normal forecast. Okay. Forecast dominating. We'll do this 100% because you're not doing anything. 2 unopposed. Oh, well, hold on. There we go. I hope that syncing this stuff is a good idea. Yeah, screw it. Just... I mean, I think a lot of stuff is just going to die immediately here just because we're very... Yeah. Boink. Enter the hotkey for win rate. Oh! Interesting. Orbital list 2 times because you're gonna take a while to...
하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Look, we're just past the 3-hour mark, and you said you'd be surprised. Look, these are prime streams for me to... Actually, no, the whole point of these streams is not that we're playing the game. It's that these games draw an audience.
If you use 3 or more of the same attack syntax
I do enjoy the games, actually,
on the
but...
dashboard, absolute resonance, and that makes the attack stronger.
Ah, gotcha. That was a bit... Oh, Frank, don't worry. I don't think you'll need to worry about spoiling yourself with the pace I'm going. But no, I was gonna say, this is my ploy. I play the game that gets the viewership numbers, and then I entice you in with other bits of my personality by not actually playing the game and making this a chatting stream in disguise. It is my devious plan from the beginning. it has not actually been all that successful. Only a small handful of people actually carry over into the other content. I don't know, it's not story progression. I mean, you say I need to play every day. I may or may not do that. I don't know. But hey. Also, one second. Yeah.
It's clear, but Berg, Mephi could have run them over just fine.
Huh? What did I fight for then? Sensing a rattling agitation in my gestures, Virgula steps in.
진정하시죠, 단테.
Calm yourself, Dante.
걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
It's not right to ask a toddler to run when it has yet to take its first steps.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
You'll need every opportunity to try and walk before you're made to run.
I don't know whether there's a login event for no play. Oh, if it's just a login event, it's like boop boop, collect, done. Full six.
그리고 단테.
Furthermore, Dante.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다.
As the manager, it's your job to manage your staff.
나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
And I am the guide. I decide whether we go and how we arrive there.
알겠습니까?
Saying
Dante
by holding the
Dante.
That is causing a weird resonance in like under my sternum. That causes a weird vibration under my sternum. I'm confused now.
퍼달지 말라고.
Don't argue with me.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? It's daunting. Many dots.
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지?
Devil May Cry series from the Inferno.
I heard ticking. So what did they say, Miss Faust?
별말 없었습니다.
Nothing much.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
Some verbose agreement that was. A nod should be enough to let me know that you approve, Dante.
그럼 메피 출발하자. 야호.
Now, Mephi, off we go.
카론, 기분이 어때?
How are you feeling, Caron?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Extreme excitement. About to walk on air, reports Caron.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
Virgulus, I'd like to know the destination.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
I believe I already told you that, Dante. Yes, I know I changed the words order. Shut up.
But just where are we going? With his sigh, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게.
Now departing. Brum brum.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Destination Inferno.
Oh. Sorry, I do enjoy this song.
Stolen the tree's hands. A regretter's friends left forbidden fruit.
It's been a while. Only took us 2.5 hours to get to effectively the opening credits song. This look, you can do you. We finally got to the opening. It only took almost 3.5 hours to get to this. First two won't have melee music. Gotcha. Well, Both a disappointment, but also copyright, I guess. Just a random question: which canto is Patches of Violet? Which canto is that one? Just out of curiosity. Why is? Huh? Sick. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Canto 6.
Canto 6. What language was it trying to say 6 in? Canto 6. Wait, why did text-to-speech go Spanish? Time for friend requesting Gamba. Yay, I got 2 these things. I know what these are. Why did Ferd's text-to-speech go Spanish?
Okay, what happened to mod voices? Did they make an update to the site or what?
It did look different when I looked at it. I haven't been to the 11 labs I checked. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story. Drive. Yeah, wait, hold on. Do I have to? Prologue. I'm almost free, I can tell. Before I do this continuation, though, I'm gonna commit another Be Right Back. So, Quadank. Enjoy this chill music while I do the Be Right Back. Before we do a few nodes of the prologue. Wait, you mean of Canto 1? Clicking on the game should let me go free. I'm still gonna do hold on, wait. If that is the case... I mean, I could click skip, which is behind my head, but... Do I go here to room? Select this button to continue playing through the story. Enter. Okay, hold on.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Regular maintenance, I was definitely here for these. 1 second. I was claim all. Close. Those events. Where are friends? System noties. Where would...
Click on the down left where it says Limbus Company. That's where friend requests are.
Friends. Inbox. I have no idea what I just...
That's me.
Confirm. That's you. Where... Oh! Oh! Click on the... How many times did I fail to accept a friend request?
Manager, come on.
This is... I don't know who all these people are, but I'm just kind of going through squinty eye. Oh, as I am attempting to not... Oh my god, there's all that. Oh my god, how many times did I fail? How many times did I fail?
Now you can see our profiles, Moit 3.
Moit 3? Congratulations. I have overcome the hurdle of make friend. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Where does it show? Oh, the number is all that one. Where did you... Where... When you joined us in this intro, where did you hide the liquor? God,
in our profiles, everyone has IDs on display.
Yes. Oh, the Don Quixote, Revolt, the... I presume these are just taglines. What did you... Yeah, I presume these are taglines you can kind of do, like, the, whatchamacallit setups for... like, the titles you can give in library. Okay. Congratulations, I have friends now. Now! I'm going to commit Be Right Back. If only it was so easy to make friends, IRL. What the hell do you mean? I clicked the wrong button 3 times. That is an accurate representation of friendship, of multiple failures before you realize you were being stupid and, oh, it's a lot simpler than you think. Fair enough. Okay, now I'm officially going to be right back. Everyone discuss stuff or do stuff, and or suggest stuff for me to gamba on. Be right back. Play.
Don't mind me, just vibing to the menu music. Also,
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
shut up! Welcome banner. You know what? I will check on that first. Also, this is so that's the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like to look at numbers on anything or all that too often, but I do every so often glance over at the stuff. Put on gamble on me. But question: the stream for some randomly lost like 6 likes out of somewhere, because I swear the stream had 9 likes at a point, and now it's down to 3, and I'm very confused by that. I guess people just decided I don't like you anymore. It's okay, I understand. Where's the new manager thing?
Clicking on the button in the top right or the profiles of friends, you can see the many IDs of the game.
You mean this button? The extraction menu. Wait. Extracted! Where is the new... Oh. Welcome to orientation for the new manager. Where's the... Wait, probably...
I meant bottom, not top.
You meant bottom? Oh, fair enough. Wait. This one?
Oh, W, I shall be quiet.
Oh, gotcha. You had to say W, I shall be quiet, right as I was... Ugh. Sorry, what the hell? That, I'm sorry. Back to here. Yeah, no, I just saw that because Fur was talking about the stuff. All right, well, welcome. Oh, well, let's see what these are. Free lunacy? Hell yes. Let's go. Oh god. Never do single pulls? No, buddy. The only gacha style thing I do is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and yeah, I know, never do single. It's never worth it. Why are these two interesting?
파우스트예요.
Oh!
잘 부탁드려요.
I mean, it's only a 2, but I mean, that's fun.
By the way, you get some free lunacy if you go back to Obscura, aka the prologue. Red ones are 2 stars, gold is 3 stars.
Wait. Gold with red chain is equal. You are still talking. Also, another thing. Yep, yeah, I'm presuming, hold on, I'm also gonna presume real quick that this 2 thing is like 2 star, and I'm guessing it goes up. Oh, they also give the season as what they came out. Oh, that's fun. And I'm guessing more of those little O's is just better. Does it go up to 5 like most stuff, or? Oh. What? Did I just fat finger click on something that accidentally skipped it all? No, max with 3. What? Or were these just... Oh, no. These are other stuff. Gotcha.
Goes up
okay.
2, 3, yes. It's 0 for standard, 0, 0 for 2 star, 0, 0
Gotcha.
is the best.
That just felt really abrupt for a second. All right. So I got those 2. And the recommend... Yeah, well, may as well just confirm all of these, because that is all of them. All right, well. What the... What was yellow listed as? Those are, oh, 3 is, it only goes up to 3, gotcha. Well, we'll see what this is.
정돈을 시작한다. 승객분들은 모두 제자리에 착석할 수 있다.
Oh. Oh, warp crew. Otis, crew out. Otis, ugh. Ignore all the hate that everyone was saying about her earlier. She is first 3 star. And a bunch of, what are these things for? Okay, well. Wait. Did they use that? That used the Pokemon. Also, who said, where can I get more of the lunacy? Oh, got really on. Oh, fun. The guaranteed identity. I figured as much. Also, where is, oh, what the? Display the story. Go on. These are. Wait, hold on. We're gonna put this to poll.
We're gonna put this to poll. Why do I feel like this is gonna be...
The other things you get are ego shards that you can use to get an ID guaranteed in the bottom right button.
1 second. What did I... Okay,
Go back to Obscura for free, aka the prologue.
Gotcha. We're just gonna hit that real quick as well. They're just gonna... I was actually... Oh, damn, this is surprising. Oh, never mind. Oh. This is more of a battle than I thought it would be. The prologue. So, hold on. So, if we go drive, if we go here, and then go to here. Oh. Oh, this. Okay. Oh my god, that is a way closer vote than I thought it would be. Hold on. Why? It is actually a difference of 1 vote. They're really a false identity. Look, you say that like I can't just... I could save. I could save as well. So 29.90. The thing is, I could do at the minimum 110 pull of something, and then save the rest for a later time. I don't know how... Also, this account is brand new. 1 second. Okay. Alright, it seems Gamba is there. Of these... What the... Of these, which one do? I'm only... You know what, for the sake of it, I'm only gonna do 110 pull, unless the gambling instinct takes over. Always buy money for...
Standard extraction should be done at the start of the game.
Should it be? Okay, well... It was a... God, why is that a 1 vote? That's like a 2 vote difference now, jeez. Saying I don't... Oh, is that like a...
I said should be.
Wait. No, I heard should, yes. But... You disagree, but okay. Well, Okay, well, the poll is a bit... We're gonna end the poll there. I don't think for it is... I think for it is being opinion outweighed. Okay, we're gonna do 1... Wait, what? Have a T... I'm gonna let the discourse... Or not discourse. I'm gonna let the debate fuel itself out real quick. Wait. Well, it was about the team building. I'm taking in information. What is this? What is this information here? Oh, that's my profile. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Well, I'll edit that at some point. Hold on. Or Otis, wait, CD or Otis, wait, CID, SIID, what the hell does that mean? I mean, okay, I saw a lot of Gregor Roden. So, I already have decent, that is a very fair point. I already have one for her. Screw it, we're going with this one. We're confirming this one for now. Standard, we kind of had... Let's let God decide. You know what? We could... I know I said I'd only do 1. We can do 1 of top and 1 of standard, just because I find that to be... That can be fun. Well, we at least got some stuff.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
너무 앞에 서시지 마시고. Need. I was outvoted seemingly anyway.
Need. Yo, well, you said need.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은 추하게 도망치거나.
Can I get different characters, please? This is bad. Oh, fun. This was terrible.
Allt är så humant att första, allt så simpler.
Wow, you got one of the worst IDs in the game. Congrats. And a decent ID. All 2 2-stars suck besides Faust.
Well, to be fair, I think that I have a 3-star on her. That's kind of a point. All right, and now screw it. We'll do the let God decide method. That looks very goldy. Don't. Red. What? That looks more vibrant. Okay. That's more vibrant. Hold on.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Wishing Cotton Teth. It's a Teth, but. And what was the other? Goddamn!
T-Bud?
2 stars are not necessarily worse than 3 stars, just more simple. Also, getting that ego was a 0.4% chance, I think.
Yeah, what's the chance of getting duplicates already? I feel like this game is trying to push me onto someone. Alright, well. Oh, the dear eye doesn't stop. She has something to prove. Egos you cannot get duplicate. Oh, okay. Oh, if you can't get duplicate egos, then that is a lot. That is a lot good. Hold on. We just look at the. Oh. Hold on back. You can view total centers and their identities. Was that supposed to be can't? They're removed completely for the. Okay, yeah, you misspelled. Yeah, you mistyped that. And center's identity portrait will show a list of their identities. From there, you can choose an identity to deploy. Selecting the top. Yeah, this is already from the. Yeah, select the identity. And deploy that identity into battle. Yep. You will not be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters if such identity portrait will be deployed. You can press and hold identity portrait to view detailed information. Identity ego. Dante. Announcer. Dante. Oh, right, announcers. Right, I remember they added Dawn into there, so I don't know who all that. Oh, button to the 3-star change. Oh, that's actually fun. That's a fun way of. That's a fun. So I was button to view your battle announcer. Cool. Pre-configure up to 20 teams here. Jesus Christ, I don't have the brain power for that. I'll just, if I need to, I'll just be like, you people who talk into the internet funny place, tell me what do if I get desperate. Why did OBS just get fat? OBS slim down. You can view the following information here: all identities, skill tag types, sin affinities, and equipped ego. Types and amounts of ego. Costs your team can gain during battle. Costs can gain? And you can view identities that gain the ego that suits them. Deploy backup. In chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute into further place. In chain battles, you cannot lose until all units selected for the encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. Jesus Christ, information overload. My brain does not like taking in so much. My brain gonna go explode like a water balloon that the child really, really wanted to be really, really big, but it got really, really big and blew up in their face. I'm fine, thanks for asking. When a participating unit is killed, backup units will be slipped to bit. When a backup unit subject to battle, they will enter with bonus SP based on the starting SP. Certain chain battles might give additional bonuses. Please, yeah, chain to battle. Blah, blah, blah. Jesus Christ, there's a lot to take in. That have. Oh, you know, crackhead. Look, just because I said I need cocaine to do Don Quixote's voice does not mean I endorse the drugs. Endorse the drugs. Don't endorse the drugs. You could technically clip me saying endorse the drugs out of context, and that would be that would just be as is. Don't worry about it. Good, I'm so glad that they're giving me the information here. Improved tutorial, but way too soon. SP in chain battle. I'll learn about chain battles later. In chain battles, don't care. Back. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's you. Okay, we have you. Oops.
What the? Bunch of knowledge. Oh, these are just base ones. Okay. I do right. 1 second. Like, I know you said it was bad, but is it better or worse than default? Individual rate is like, Jesus. Use base? Gotcha. Well, good. That was an. I'll see if there's any more opinion, and then. What was the benefit of getting? What is the benefit of getting duplicates? Sinclair's. Zwei is that. Well, so glad. But yeah, because I got 2 of these ones. You get more shards. What do shards do? Explain this to someone who does not do gacha. More ideas means more stuff to play around with. Gotcha. What do shards do? No, like, oh, what the? Look at that. Alright, let you get your identity for a character for free, guaranteed. Gotcha.
You can trade 150 shards for any 2-star ID and 400 shards for any 3-star ID or ego.
Thank you for the numbers. Oh, so these are... Okay. Unlock to tier 3. And then how does level work? I may have figured out at least somewhat how level works. Well, the type of using here extra power. Gotcha. Mainly through those tickets. Gotcha. Okay. And these are. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. She's got charge
level
mechanics.
Tickets for level ups. Uptying is leveling up the tier. It goes up to uptie 4.
Ah, uptie. On use at 4+ charge count. Charge count. Flash power +1, gain 2 charge count. Okay, so this is consume 6 charge count to self gain base power +1, gain 2 and gain 2 charge. I guess if you don't have the charge, so charge is similar to Ruina. I figured as much. Base power +1 for every 2 charge, gain 2 charge, 2 times per turn. Okay. Skill, ego, +10 damage, sanity. Panic is that. Increase after when. This is a lot of information. I've already taken it. I will take in more information at a later time.
Unlike Poison, you do not lose 1 charge count at the end of turn.
I gotcha. Gain 2 haste. What does haste do in this? I guess that turn order is still a thing. It's just harder to tell when everyone kind of acts all at once. I will say, it is very fun to see everyone go at it all together, but it makes it very visually cluttered compared to, like, Ruina was very easy to keep track of because everything was one-on-one. This is just... It's fun, but it's harder to follow. Gain 2 poise, but yeah. That, and then gain poise. Gotcha. I'm gonna do Warp Crew because it's familiar, and where's... Okay, you...
Just equip what you've gotten and we'll go from there.
I always forget how Doi sounds, and then it's like, right, you're the voice that we use nowadays. Anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, 1 second. Wait, heads hit. Oh, heads hit. Inflict rupture, poise, gain haste. That's just basic. Gotcha. Nothing here special. Dawn is the only one who I had this on. La Sangre de Sancho and Wishing Charm. Again, if I want this, yes I can. On hit, inflict 3 bleed, inflict 4 tremor. I thought that said terror, but no, it's that. Interesting. Is this just... No, okay. Oh. Honestly, I have. There was a great. Well, I'm glad I got that early. Okay, that. Did I have anything else I could equip? You, right? Nope, not info. Clicky. Gain poise on crit. Target loses 4 SP. On hit, gain poise. On crit, inflict 1 offensive level down. Gain 1 offensive level down. Attack weight. Okay. That's basic. Okay, we're not gonna worry about too much. I'm just gonna put on everything I have gotten. Also, how much does... Oh, hold on. Jesus Christ, that is... Season 6 settler supplies. Okay, Jesus Christ, that is money. Okay. Well then. We'll worry about money at a later time. Oh,
If there is a offense level difference in a clash, the person with the higher offense level gains 1 clash power for every 3 offense level difference.
Only one. No, usually these types of games are you click on the currency to find it. What are these? Encephalon module. What the? Encephalon. Would you like to? What do these? Don't do that. Okay, then. Yeah, we're gonna not touch that until later. I like Twitchies. Those are for dungeons? Ah, gotcha. I'm not dungeoning yet. 1-1 vroom vroom. Let's go ahead. Gotcha. So it took us like 3 hours and 20 minutes to get past all that, and then it was a solid 40 minutes in this. I'm going to consume liquid. Flavorful liquid has been consumed. Now time to consume less flavorful liquid. It was right to begin. I will actually say, there's one thing I want to mildly apologize for before we continue proper, because I know I've been a little bit not exactly the most on top of all the chat stuff. I want to just bring up, though, so the stream has been going for just shy of 4 hours, and hold on, where is it? A little over 1,700 chat messages. That's over 400, that's like 425 messages an hour. So I'm sorry if I can't keep up. I'm not used to this volume of chat messages. I do apologize that I'm not doing my normal level of keep up. Ugh. All right. But I thank you all for being here and, being active and chatting. Oy. It is a fun time. My God, I get 40 of this stuff. Dear God, this is not going to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oy. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I have a surplus of resources. Cancel it before using it will return its resources.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Blockage ahead. Permission to vroom vroom?
The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Well, then you got the neuron firing, go blah 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 blah. Light's pretty because brains say so. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
Alright, let's proceed. Want to see Big Kanto to get a lot more? Gotcha. I had jokingly... I think at some point I had jokingly considered doing segments where I just press an open, or like have a thing on screen saying all donations will go towards gambling for the next however long. Just, I thought that could be a funny thing. I don't actually want to do that because that sounds borderline exploitative, but it's a funny idea that will likely never happen.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay. Here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Varg said he paid a fortune.
You like explosives? Hi, Digital. Hi, explosives. The clumps stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the bus are lethargically facing forward. Very precious. Just the very interesting is the word I will use at this point. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
How many? I mean, it's okay. This was an exception, not the rule. How much murder happened when Philip became the crying children and went loose? Wasn't that 80,000 dead? And other things. What about the weaving of people? The other. I'm trying to. The pianist. No, I'm talking about when Philip escaped the library. The pianist. That one was actually a big. That I wanted to. Philip, I think, gave the concrete number. The pianist was another big one. Yeah, no, those are not exactly super common events, but they do happen. The distortion was a big thing there. Hey. I felt rather awkward to close my eyes again. What eyes? It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. What? Where? How do... eyeballs? Eyes? Ah. Limbus... Oi. Company, yes. I mean, glasses. Wait. Do you know where we're going now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me beard guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. Russian is my default. God, like the tones of Russian accent are coming in. Just go would be. That's the question. Sort that among yourselves. I do not judge the sin. I merely eat it. Yeah, just those are the big. Those are the big two. But at the same, but others happen. I couldn't find any excuse, so I just gave back a light nod.
기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, Muscately. Where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karon.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy.
Many dots in a disgruntled way. Oh my god, it's a levitating cigarette! She got you. TikTok, she got you there, Gregor. Oh. Well, Furred is dawn. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, that Furred is dawn. Yeah.
건전도 못 건졌네.
Yeah, she really did.
Yeah,
that's definitely not. Yeah.
The Verga said.
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
On over the night, you enjoy your winding down. That is all I can say, and thank you for the time you have spent here.
The sinners will go to District 4.
사구!
Jesus!
방금 사구라고 말했는가?
That got me as bad. That got me as bad as any jump scare. Jesus Christ.
District 4 fall upon my ears.
Jesus Christ. I need to.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
God, where is the cocaine that I need to match this girl's energy? Oh God, don't mind me. Ugh.
That place, known to be the home of the Grass Maiden, 'tis the origin of the heroine's journey, and 'twas the.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Bloody hell! You're rattling on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Jags are going to help match her. No, I said cocaine. Wait, is it still called a drag if you're snorting cocaine? Is that how that works? I'm not a drug person. And I've never seen Breaking Bad, so I don't know drugs. Can't you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
Why?
God, she got the British into her.
I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
quite literally flails around when she voices. No, that I'm not. There are some things I've seen of voice actors in booths when they get really into it. I don't have as much freedom given. I guess I could. Actually, no, I will say you never saw it for obvious reasons, but every time I did Oswald in Library of Ruina, I was being very physical and handsy behind the camera. Consider the massacre. You have gun, you fire bullets. But yeah, no, I absolutely relate. I guess it's a thing of Oswald was a character that
I just loved doing him so much. Don't we all agree?
God, yeah, I still just love doing Oswald clowny voice. Touching the microphone, I'm not. Mimi. Wait, what? Lily broke her back. Am I doing something? Jesus. It's moments like this I wish I had a standing desk so I could be a little more physical, but no, I years ago made the wrong choice.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Literally the Russian one of the group. Hold on, wait, no, I have the cheat sheet on what they all are. Hold on, just double check. Yeah, yeah, the Russian, who is the only one I can comfortably do the voice on. With your stand desk, brag about it. Kim Ye-lim. That is a fun name to just say as well. Just gonna say that. I said shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry. Did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
I'm so glad that everyone's getting along.
Wait, an American accent in a British... What do you mean by do an American accent in a British accent?
Even if you can't die, you sure as hell can suffer now.
Say that again. God, that is... Ugh. Can do. British I for some reason struggle because it always descends into Aussie.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니.
And American is just my talking, unless I'm not really American.
I say the right thing, and your first response is violence. Shows how refined you are.
Australians were actually convicts? Yeah, because Australia was a prison colony. Wasn't it just, no, I forget where. Wasn't it Britain who just sent prisoners there and just, again, prison colony?
Pip, pip. Pip, pip. Cheerio. Hello, governor.
God, that voice is really hard to, like, the chipper Brits. Yeah. I know I know some things, it's just really, really sporadic, my knowledge. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Oh. You call him more of a thug Brit? Yeah, that's because I saw the Chip Cheerio kind of did that, and I was like, yeah, he's the rough, yeah, he's the roughed up Londoner or whatever. Oh, so with money, Brit, yeah, acting like a thug, yeah. Brit of Northbit. What canto are we at, manager? We have in the past over 4 hours, we have completed the prologue.
Anyone who's been here for any amount of time will not be surprised that it's taking me this long.
I know, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your... Gurgle. Oh god, stop piercing each other. You can just try by different things. Well, greet them for 3 years. You're not even finished Canto 3 yet. Oh, don't worry. You'll be finished with the entire game by the time I catch up to 3. The prologue, what? No. Prologue is tutorial stuff.
모분초도.
Trenches,
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도라지 같은 새끼들.
To ride against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. What a big happy family we are. No, the cigarette, that's a waste.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Justice.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings, Shadow Digital Rebellion.
Oh, that was surprisingly punctual and timely.
Since this violence shan't be forgiven, I will bring about justice.
I feel like her voice is just... Oy. You can always greet more.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. You'd lift this bolt on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me?
I must be mad. Oh god, minimize you. Beep. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3 of our own. 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Enter the eve now. Sleep well, Plagius. Sleep dearly and sleep well.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
I feel like that was way too growly.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You four, cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness! I merely sought the hand of justice.
Yeah, she's gonna be weird with her voice. I'm not.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
Chaos justice, yes.
비싼 건데.
Oh, also, tell him to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Shish. Dry cleaning is costly.
No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know exactly what I'm but I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Yeah, that's a bit of a how.
Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back.
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That must mean there's a puzzle where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust. Many dots. Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat. Probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테.
Well, that means after this comes, though, I have a vague idea of what that might entail based on my knowledge of word definitions and things and stuff and things and things and stuff.
It's the same thing you did the day we first met, Dante.
Oh god, that's a different voice.
It's the first thing you did the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
Russian is leaking in again.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Now, let's try again.
Close your eyes. Where are Dante's eyes? Though I have no eyes to close. You mentioned closing them earlier. Blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
However, only you can see it, for the stars never set in your sky.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seep through the gap.
Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles, as if it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I groped about the door. Thousands upon thousands of last wails lay within. And reaching inside, I grabbed a few unknown hands. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up. Sorry, my tongue was not complying with me for a moment. I can feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawling up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가
Art
되었나요?
thou prepared to share the pain?
Could that have been a question, or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. Ah. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. It's so crushingly severe that it makes me wish I were dead. Hey, the good rhyme. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to a knee atop the pool of blood and help. Then I see it. Oh, yep. Trembles in the bloody pools, growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into 3 masses. Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished just like that. And now, water and mouth time. And stretch time real quick, hold on. Ugh. As lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling boss.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지?
Oy.
두근거리던가?
And lead to their perishment. Feel the pain. Oh, that's how that is. Gotcha. Yay! Pain!
How does it feel to have your head back after it was severed? Exciting, wasn't it?
That wasn't exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight. Heathcliff turns around to glare at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Oh, you kill him, I feel you don't get resurrections no more. If your job is done, then step aside before I knock your dumb cloak off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저.
Red Leviathan? Leviathan? Oh, is that the whatchamacallit? Is that the tie-in comic or manga or whatever it was that was supposed to be like the same world, or is that a different? Am I trying to remember? Am I remembering that right? I've seen stuff on thingy potentially. Leviathan. Saying, have you read Leviathan? Just out of that's the book before this. Oh, I have not. As the tie-in thing, gotcha. The answer is no. Gotcha. Have not. Have not.
Please, wait. It looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should.
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved in the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears. You don't have ears.
시계대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, Clockface. You're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Zhang one's not enough for you. Yeah, God, my voice, my British accent is going everywhere. It's not even British accent. I can't even call it a British accent. It's just a failed attempt is what it is. Heathcliff tightens the grip on the bat, and Ishmael's ready to swing her weapon as well. If I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Ooh, discipline. I like this. I like this.
Greetings, Solar KO6. I missed you entirely somehow. Your POP melded with the others, and I glossed over it.
At some point, Kuda, your voice is just gonna progress into a slowly dying person.
It seems this team is in serious need of discipline.
The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. What happened to your voices? I don't know. 11 Labs may have look, I need to check what 11 Labs has updated on what happened to the voices. Cause I got no pissing idea what the hell going wrong with your voices now. You know? You know? You know? What? Mama. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the
첫
two.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
If any of you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of that and more, right?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. So, yeah, I gotcha. Zorg stayed the same. No, Zorg's gotten a little bit more punctual and slow as well. Heathcliff glowered but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Dante, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time.
I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgilis's face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
I have to imagine, is his right arm just dead, or is it this arm, right arm, whichever arm this is this one just like stiff rigor mortis into position of holding the notepad? Because he has never put that thing down.
You'd better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
In case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterwards, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear you correctly? I'm pretty sure our manager clearly declined your request.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
This is not the time to step in.
That's just his sprite. I get that. But at the same time, it's a funny thing of just...
That thing is always there, and I find it amusing. I find little things amusing sometimes, okay? This is amusing to me.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say the manager has made himself clear with a shake of the head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
So their aide has decided to step in. Is that it?
I see what everyone's talking about with the brown nosing.
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 줘야겠군.
To make clear what I mean.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, but I felt I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock, it's okay. Burglas noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding. Oh god. Oh, hold on. Legs need to be readjusted. Ah! Oh. Oh god. That's funny.
잘 생각하셨군.
Don't unminded, like I said earlier, we all have who we be horny over.
Good thinking.
Yeah, see, it's good thinking. He's a good choice. It's saying he's admitting he's a good choice.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full. Anyway. Oh, words can't express it in full anyway. So that just came off as words can't express it in full. Anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat.
Dodio, you have a motivation to keep us employees alive, manager.
I always had a motivation to keep you alive. It was called progress. That was the word I was looking for. That was not a bit. I genuinely forgot the word progress. Why must no be a trigger word? Because I did it while testing multiple trigger words, and I never changed it back, and at this point, it's too funny to me to see what it makes people say. Dance time? Well, what the hell is... effective affinities is slashy, level 1, enemy info. I love this info. It's great info. This is so... Yes, I am overwhelmed with the knowledge that is upon this page. Yes, I feel it flow within me. It is overloading me. I'm leaving this page. Yeah, let's go. Enter? Okay. Select to battle to begin with currently deployed... Can I change? Wait, okay, at least I have you in there. Ah, well. I had to leave. It was so
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
I genuinely, again... Jesus! You have a question, I have a request. Stop sneaking up on me, you gremlin! She is, without a doubt, the most effective jump scare I have encountered in a very long time. I won't say the most effective jump scare I've ever encountered, but God, she is one of the most, she is the most effective jump scare I have in recent memory. Surviving her? No, I'm not.
Pardon me, I have a question.
Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. I'm surprised she's not, like, in my face. Like, I'm surprised... Hold on. I'm surprised my current screen is not just like... Hold on, how big can I make Dawn? Hold on, like, just... I'm surprised it's like... Oh, Hi, Chibies. Hold on, let me get it back to... There we go. Sorry, that is... Alright.
Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Oh. Do I like Dawn? I like her. She's just also terrifying. In the jump scare sense.
Verily, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Brooklyn gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar
두
face.
번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
With cigarettes. They leave burn marks.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Do we not have ashtrays in here? That's a pretty... Yeah.
No, wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Why's the engines roar?
가론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
Garon, why aren't you speeding up?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
No food. Mephi is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We can use something to lift the mood.
Are we dropping by a gas station? Does human body count as gas? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien. No. It's obviously an EV. You wouldn't go to a gas station with this thing. It's super technology, you know? It's an EV.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
A car needs fuel to run.
카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Garon, try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance timey. It's dance timey.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
If we do that, then we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
That appears to be the intent.
Huh? Sorry? Most effective jump scares come from places you don't expect them. I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
I'm going to request that members attempt to exclaim speak this line because I feel like Doi could read this voice. Like, this is just Doi voice. Wait,
Oi! Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
Wait.
20이 빠졌잖아.
Sharp hooligan. Hey! You skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
We'll say your prayers with the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Every time I see Dawn, every time I hear Dawn, it is just the same. Just the idea of just do head pat, rustle the hair, like there, you cute little thing. Damn it! It's a 1 in 4 chance. We need a few more tries. Wait, can I try? No, I actually am barred. I can't use my own. I guess I could technically just copy paste it into 11 Labs itself. Nah, we're not gonna do that.
Leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds.
That is the perfect delivery of that.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be filled without a shadow of a doubt.
God, this is devolving into Oswald.
자, 다들 내려.
Alright, everyone off.
그리고 말이야.
And one more thing.
최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
We want them near death, not dead. Got it?
If 2 or more skills of the same center are chained, Sin Resonance activates strengthening the blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, we only have 4 now. Okay. Chaining multiple skills to the same affinity? Yeah. So this is going to be either that, or that. Oh, we can do full.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loon violence. Loon sleep.
Chaining 2 more skills of the same affinity. What is known as resonance. But that resonance favored that brain new neutral. Oh. Start.
개시합니다.
I think this is going well because these enemies are basically nothing burgers compared to us. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills of the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Okay. Absolute resonance. Yes. Ares. Activating resonance slightly enhances the effect of the skills based on the number of skills. Looking at resonance change, the skills closer to the right. Skills closer to the right end of the dashboard receive greater boost. Activating absolute resonance guarantees that every skill in the resonance chain receives the boost.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 늘 새롭다니까.
결정대로.
So, oh, multiple waves, gotcha. Each unit has a unique passive. Select files to view her passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skill. Passive. Deal 10 damage to units with negative status effects. Learning. Apart from passive, wait, the mechanic that is of no use, wait. Apart from passive, wait, what are we referring to the chaining or hope this goes through? Oh, hey, remember how you have an account that literally can't be gifted memberships? You've been out of the loop, Mountain. Just gonna say, I had to, due to an incident, I had to make text-to-speech chance a members-only thing because of an incident of a bad actor. So, I am terribly sorry. Yes, we had a malicious actor come in and made me have to put up something against it. As a resonance passive, the condition for the passives can be met by activating resonance. That was explained earlier. Violent thoughts. I'm sorry, but it is one of those things that I must protect it. Also, I guess it technically is now an I guess I need to. I guess I should update the membership perks because if you are a member, that gives you access, and I need to list that.
Just reload. Once you get the chance to open the settings menu, turn off auto coin flip. That way you can comprehend the gameplay better.
Gonna let you know. Now, Canto 1 is boring as hell, because the game likes to handhold you through it. After Canto 1 and 2, in my opinion, the game gets good. Mosby.
Thank you, Mosby. Thank you for the information. I will say, God, though, because of how drunk the voices are lately, it's not actually all that helpful for me being able to comprehend stuff. Resonance, I'll explain later. Please activate the resonance passive by activating resonance for necessary affinity. Dink. False passive requires 2 or more Oh, okay.
표정에 따라.
Dong, dong, ding, ding, dong, bong. But I guess I could help understand stuff. Yeah, because this all happening at once is very
표정대로.
Oh, let's go with a different type of passive. These are called. The screen also shows the list of available passives. Select. Sounds like on there. Center passive is. Owned passive. Owned passives activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough equal resources to meet the requirement. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that I am... Wait, is that available in here?
Now, we have acquired more than half the stream time. Please check how much playtime we have left for the day. I forgot I can do this again. Kind of. Where is Angela?
Oh wait, Kuda, have you not caught up on Library of Ruina streams? If so, if you are still behind, I'm not going to say where she is. Resources to meet the requirement. Hazards require that you own 2 sloth resources, which I have. Use a skill to gain an ego resource corresponding to that skill's affinity, viewable here. Gotcha! So you gain the resources by using the proper... Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. The visual code until I develop the skill. Oh yeah, no, it's like, even in Library of Ruina, at the end of it, I was still struggling to, like, you know, I still could not make quick stuff because it's just, you know, go through that. And then I see the not the playthrough, but the video of the Binas Oloing Black Silence, and just the level of muscle memory borderline of you see what cards you have and you go on with that. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, what? Your brain is devoted too much to memorizing just all of this stuff. But it is more so just the speed at which the person is like click, 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 and it's just like you can process all that information so quickly. Since we gathered enough yellow resources, this is already active. Cool. Currently activated passes will be highlighted. Gotcha. Felt more innately. I mean, I guess it's a little bit simpler because it's not. I say simpler. This does not look simpler than a deck builder on a face value, but it is effectively just like you chain proper things. You kind of take in the damage and fill the coins. Also, based on the fact that it took us 4 hours to get to the actual start of the game, do you really think I care about stuff taking a while? Wait, what? Why is the game... Oh, hold on. The game exited full screen there for... Hold on. Hold on. Graphics. Whoa!
The game is a lot simpler than Ruina, but Limbus is basically a glorified visual novel.
Okay, it did not change anything, so I bypassed... If anyone's wondering, I bypassed that by using the Alt-Enter key, which just... That gets things to full screen. So... does the game look any... No, it does... Okay. The game didn't look particularly anything, so yeah, I can only assume it was not actually in 640p or whatever that was. Sinners have been sufficiently upgraded, can assist the deployed sinners through their support passives, like have resonance and own conditions. Ain't Ruina was the same? What do you mean Ain't Ruina was the same? So, hold on, this one. If SP is below 0, deal 10% more damage. So I need to... Oh, okay, so I guess I could... Okay. Nope, it's this. Ah, screw it. Well, this is...
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, do I have to click for... Okay. Gotcha. And then one final one. Gotcha. Rupture. Gotcha. Okay, and then... Oh, you have way more. Glorified visual novel. The thing is, in visual novels...
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Percent my competent... You... God, you... Your nose is incredibly brown with how brown nosy you are. The rewards. Yay. Here's the most visual novels have the occasional choice in story. This one has actual levels of gameplay in there. Dun, dun, dun. Although, let's be real, all the games, like even Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, were very visual novel-esque at moments. How much? What did it take me? 40 minutes to read the entirety of the Lovetown story? Oh my god, more information. Clear within 10 turns. Yay. Also, yeah, I figured that's what the minus. Yeah, I'm covered. Yeah, I figured that's what the -8 on that would be this. Oh yeah, I've leveled. Enter. Yeah, begin.
거 없어. 바로 간다.
I agree. With the guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. But all the games, if you say ruin out, I mean, I guess that might be more of a. Okay, it's less of a visual novel than this, clearly, because the gameplay to read ratio is way off. And very genuinely, the combat of Ruina and all that was. God, that is. Sorry, I was thinking back on Ruina, and she's like, the fun times. The guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. Meat? Yes. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then, the bus began devouring those severed into the most... My brain cannot handle that noise for some reason. Then the bus began devouring those served into it in the most literal sense, gluttonously, voraciously. Many dots. Russia watched with a satisfied expression, seemingly determined to savor every moment. On the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
They all look like they're out of minds. Don't you think so too? His reaction. Oh my god, the grinding is done. Yes, grind is done. Also, visual novel. Yeah, like I said, typical visual novels, the most gameplay is making a choice. That's why Telltale is just a fancy visual novel. Actually, no, there are some level of you use the stick to control, but yeah. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? Though, what I was involved in before my head's changed is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
Maintains it part. Wait, what? Hang around from the people if I don't do it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Lovely mechanic. You're finally free to join the stream. Well, all right. Who's Big Bird calling? Good to see the bird.
Greetings, Big Bird.
That seemed overwhelmingly excited.
That's right. That was by my choice. I'll get used to this. Do all this, right?
Big Bird wants to know your current location, manager.
Now those are words I've not heard in a long time. Long time. He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
You know what? At least you didn't jump scare me.
'Tis what I would have done even if the company recruited me not.
Wait.
Look, yon horde of evil approaches.
Look, yon horde of evil approaches. I'm going to have a stroke the more I try and read this lady. In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. Yes. Lightly tap the center. Lightly tap. This game's on mobile too, right? I'm guessing. Because it had, yeah. Lightly tap a sinner's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their skill with a defense skill. Yes, yeah, because it's a lightly tap. First, let's try selecting Sinner, Minnesota's portrait to generate guard skill. So mobile, mainly made for roll. Yeah, considering it says tap.
Gotcha. Use guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. Gotcha! Evade skill. Okay, guard and evade. When using an evade skill, if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it will fail and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. So it's the same as library, right? Oh, please don't. No, apparently that was a happenstantial coincidence at the same time, according to Furret. Finally, counter. Oh, counter. Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, then perform an unopposed attack again. Oh, okay. So you just take the hit and then the unit is staggered by the attack. The counter will not. Gotcha. And this portrait again to cancel the generated defense skill. Let's demonstrate the chain defense skills and start the combat phase.
Not the same! A 1 coin skill still clashes with all 3 coins of a 3 coin skill, meaning a 1 coin skill can nullify 3 coins! Unlike Ruina, where it would only clash against 1 dice.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh, right. This. Okay. Well, damn it. And then the counter. Good. Okay. But my brain is trying to. The evade sounded more so like it was the one can go against multiple until it breaks. But Ruina was the evade would go and would. Yeah, no, it would go until it lost a clash, right? And or until it clashed against defensive. My brain is there. The tutorials have been extensive, but also there's a case of information overload. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put the sinners at great risk. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defensive skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using the auto skill chain. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So... Okay, you've got... Let's go, let's do... Oh, no, that... Screw it, we'll go that.
개시합니다.
Okay. Smack more, smack more. Okay, a lot of beat down here, okay.
Sorry, I should have worded that differently. In Limbus, you keep dodging until you lose a clash. In Ruina, the dodge dice is discarded after it dodged an attack in 1 clash.
Oh, okay, so it can... Wait. What? Go to dodge in attack in 1 clash. Is it discard? Wait, what? What? Huh? They can only dodge dice from 1 page. Okay, that is what I thought you meant. The wording was not that great there, I'll say. Oop, oop. Sure, we'll just go with that, and it's probably fine. Number 4. Do a dodge until you get it. Yes. Regardless of the amount of different things. Okay, brain. My brain is beginning understanding now. Okay, that was closer than it should have been. Punch, pommel! Okay, we have more tremors. Okay, unfortunate. Ow. How many? Okay. Oh. Oh, no, it's me doing big. Okay.
지금이 기회입니다.
And Takara and bonk. Well, that was a weak final big looking hit. Ugh. 1 minute. Oi. Gotcha. Brain kind of gets that. Please.
Yeah, resonance to that resonance for those. Can't do that. Maybe let's try that.
간다.
And go. And bonk. More bonking. Okay, I may. I genuinely may turn auto coin flip back on just because this, while it does kind of make what's happening more clear, it feels like it slows it down to a very painful degree. Not a little bit.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Yay! Wait, manager level increased? Yay! Capacity. Oh, and it has been refilled. Oh. In the stream chatter. Oh, me. Yes. If I get too chaotic, I might do it. Okay. I might do that on a fight-to-fight basis. I need to go back into settings and do that, but oh, it overflows. Okay, that's good. I'm gaining lunacy. Yep, I'm gaining. Yeah, that I understand why it's helpful because I do kind of understand what's going on a little better, but I also have a bad habit of not actually clicking when I need to. You know, the brain just for some reason does not register click be need. So yeah, that's fun. All right. Enter. Oh wait, I can choose stuff now. Hold on, can I? You're selected.
각 정리요원은 위치.
I want to use the ones who have the
정리가 시작된다.
I want to use the ones who have the special stuff. Look, I love you. Look, I love you, but I want to. But I have the extra ego stuff on you. Actually, I could. The default one. You know, I'm just gonna.
전 준비되었어요.
I don't know any type of actual synergy stuff or anything. I am just kind of doing this because they're the ones I have fancy stuff on, and I also don't think we're to a point where team building is actually going to matter overwhelmingly at this point. So I'm just going to see. Well, I'm going to use the pretty stuff I've gotten. To battle!
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
It is still possible to pass a check even something.
밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라.
Some back streets of District 4. Just do it to one. Yeah, I presume later on I'm going to reach hell for this, but for now, fun time. Ugh. Good around can't. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll learn and pick stuff up. I don't have much to team build with other than what I got.
Jeez. When was the last time I had a feast? Even the big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Don't mind all them.
Peace was achieved.
Don't mind that all the meals are provided with appropriately determined quantities.
기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance?" But Rod just seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Yes, enkephalin, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous L Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity. Though all that remains of the company is now rubble.
I don't know why. You LobCorp. Just you LobCorp. That is how I imagine that rating.
맞아요.
That's right.
그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
Which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body.
The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the maw of the bus in turn.
네,
Correct.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
That's why I need them alive.
Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects in greater for greater efficiency.
So that's why Virgilus told the sinners not to kill the SSS assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
let me help make them sane. I can deal white damage too. You're not wrong, that did happen. I also think I ignored this.
If why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
While enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust, the remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed.
Oh, this reducing enkephalin usage, Jesus. You can tell as I gain more and more tiredness. That's how you wanted to word it. My ability to maintain certain voices is going down the toilet.
하이브리드요.
A hybrid. A hybrid. I made the EV joke earlier too, I guess.
Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from branch facilities, and that it won't be a sufficient source on its own. But most of it went in one ear and out the other.
Well, that's complicated. Well, that's complicated. Me attempting to understand the exacts of the tutorials.
I get that it's tough work at least.
뭘요?
Don't mention it.
파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Faust knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
If anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manager bud, more incoming.
And murder time. Every skill consists of at least one coin.
Oh my god, everyone looks so mid-max. I understand. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat.
At the top right of the battle screen, there is a button that adjusts the amount of information displayed.
The three options. Okay, so it's currently set at max. Set this at a minimum max. The maximum information display configuration. This is the default setting applied for starting the game. More information is shown compared to other two settings. Details on keywords used and skills are shown as well. I am going to keep, because I need this for memory. Medium information display configuration in this setting. Details on keywords used and skills will not be shown. Otherwise, everything's the same as max. Information in the setting information on effects and keywords of skills will not be displayed. Dear God, I'm keeping this. Also, settings. Yeah, we're turning auto back on just for the sake of for now. Okay. So now this is a little bit more. Okay, I can do it. Unused consume sticks or get. What the? Oh, my Twitch monitor flashed a little bit and it got my eyes. I'm like, oh, pretty lights. So it's you there. And Don Quixote only has the. Whatchamacallit. Hold on, what was this one? Joust and galloping tilts. Oh, lovely. Throws next to max. Oh. Gotcha, yeah, that's how, I figured that's how you do it. Oh, these three arrows, that's two. Oh! Gotcha. Also, you just have a gun. Yeah, you just have a gun. So that shows who's going into who. I presume this is going to be more relevant later. On hit, gain charge on hit. Okay. On use F4. Yeah, may as well use this. And you. These are literally the same. Yeah, screw it. Just go with that.
And upwind, right? Because I like wind. Oh, gee. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's just everyone gone. Okay, cool. What's the attack order for... Oh. So this is attack order. Gotcha. This one on hit game poison that. Okay, so she's now here. Boy, boost critical hit chance by 1 times 5% for... Okay, so it's a... So that... Wait. Double checking. Is this 11 or is this 1? And is this 13 or 1-3? 1 potency, 1 count.
One
right,
potency
right, right.
and 1 count.
Right. Gotcha. I don't know. Yeah. So this is 1 potency, 3 count. So potency level 1 and 3 charge on her. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then this is, yeah, 1 and the potency. Gotcha. Game poison, inflict offensive level. Yeah, sure, we're just gonna go with that. Oh, hold on. I should actually see. Just needs 3 res on that one. Okay.
Most charge units never need or use potency and just spent count.
That's about auto charge. Seems to work out. That. Consume 6 charge. Nah, you don't have that. Gain 2. Yeah, that's just gain. Gain power up. Go! Lost on that side. Nope. Ow, pain. All other counters are right. Yes. God, Dawn is... I didn't pay much attention... my eyes are all over the... But God, Dawn is tearing stuff up.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군. 보고서는 내가 작성해둘 테니 다음 정리 전에 휴식을 취하도록.
Is only used by 4 IDs. The fact that's even used by 4 is impressive to me. Also, oh hey you. Yay, I'm happy. Also, I hinted at it earlier by saying my ability to maintain certain voices is going. So that is going to end this. God Stream 1, we're not even done with Canto 1, or we're at this. We got through the tutorial, or the prologue, in 3 hours. I don't entirely mind, because that just means more time and having fun with the content, but...
You didn't even get to my surprise?
Didn't even get to the surprise? Are you... Here's my surprise. Are you surprised that I didn't get to your surprise? This is on pace for me. My pace is slow. That is how that is. You can save the surprise for the later times. But for now...
Greetings, reigning twos.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the greetings as I'm about to give my farewells, because... I simply, as per usual, I'll thank everyone who came, old new. I'm glad to be back into the Project Moon games. What's next? Sorry, now that I actually have streams scheduled...
We'll have a bye and check for updates to our voices.
Check for updates. I'll remember to try and do that. Sorry, I need to also check. What is the next stream? I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is another Nano Apostle stream for anyone who cares about that, because now that I schedule stuff, I can actually say what I'm doing as opposed to just saying bye-bye. But on that note, that is what I will say, because as per my usual... Wait a minute. Okay, sorry. I actually, real quick, I had to... Oh, God! Wrong button. I had to find... I actually realized I didn't know where the quit button was. Either way, as per usual, bye-bye.